This song is like slow and depressing. I'm getting it out of this playlist. Call bye. Hey, that's cool. Alright, give me a second. We'll get started. Thank you for the raid, Ultra Goblin. Quickly, let's get to the screen. Also, hi everybody. Ah. Oh, I forgot to turn on my phone. Ah, come on. Yup. No. Ah. There we go. Excuse me. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Let me turn the music down a little bit, and let me get to the City Skylines playlist. There you go. Hi. How you guys holding up? Thank you for the raid, friend. We are going to play some City Skylines today, as we do many days of our lives. And this one's no different, because I completely forgot to click on the thing that does City Skylines. Also, yeah, background. Not a lot of people see it, because most of the time I'm smart enough to remember to put stuff on it. What the background actually is that, with some color correction on it. Fun behind-the-scenes stuff. Anyway, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ultra Goblin, thank you. Very appreciated to have you here. Abrachu, Frosted, Artemis, Nicholas, always appreciated. But, yeah. So, last time we left the city, because there's a little bit to catch up on, but it's nothing crazy. Basically, we have our core city here. This will eventually get deleted, so remember that this is temporary just to generate us some demand. Basically, we have done a couple things to kind of just continue to have a stockpile of citizens that we can slowly migrate into the city proper. Other things that we have done in the meantime is I put a couple exits along the road here to kind of help create our farming district over here. So that way we have the ability to get people off and on. I have created a couple of exits along here, and I've fleshed out those highways that we built last time. So that way there's some interior cities-ness going on. I also added a couple of interesting interchanges. Kind of help traffic flow. Some cars are using them because lane math is weird, and this is somehow their better way out into the city. Whatever. But this is an interesting little, like, bell intersection, which was... The whole point of this is to be compressed heavily on one side, but very open on the other side. But it needs to let out into its compressed side. So this was kind of like an interesting engineering struggle to get this to work, but it works. It's an interesting design, but it works. And it also tries to, like, not be super out there, so it keeps itself relatively compact. It's, I don't know, if you look at it like this, it's like if you ever had, like, a G.I. Joe or a Barbie and you rip the legs and the arms off, and that's what you're left with. It's the torso intersection. It ain't great, but it works. Aside from that, I put another torso. I can't call it that. Another torso over here. And we also have this intersection, which was one of the last things we did last time. We just plopped this down here So that way, these pathways out of town we built had some ways out. And we connected it over here. Oh, Kuro. Well, hopefully it works. Also, in the meantime, our city did grow substantially. We're probably about half this population, and this was just letting it grow, which did allow us to actually get proper elevated rails for this bit. Just a full torso. It's fine. Other minor tweaks that we've made is I just expanded our power a little bit out here, so it's here. And I also flattened this area out with the airport tool. So this is flat as a pancake, so we can actually make this a major metropolitan airport when the time comes. So basically everything over here is going to get slowly migrated into our proper downtown over here. Which should be fun! And by fun, I mean it's going to be an interesting process. We'll do the best we can. Aside from that, everything's basically been districted out. No major changes. It's the airport over there. This is the area, the main area over here. I did make a little Strawberry Hills thing over here, but it's kind of, Oh. Well, once again, Kuro, as I said before, anything you need, you just ask, and I'll do the best I can with, to help you out. Gonna buy Kuro a Starlink just for them. But yeah, Strawberry Hills over here. The other advantage to the torso intersection is it does allow through traffic this way. You just need to expand out the torso. Great sentences, I know. But it does allow through traffic, so you can use it. The issue is traffic that goes on and off the turnpike has to go only from this direction. Traffic only flows like off and on the turnpike from one major side. So, if we put our, whole whatchamahoosit over here, it's going to be a problem. But, there is a solution. We ignore that problem. What do I mean by that? Reads exactly as it is on the paper. We're going to ignore that issue. No, specifically, this is probably going to be primarily set up for, I think my dad was sick from walking in the rain. Peel out on a bike and landing gravel puddle. Had a close call with the rain, backed up and flooded the shower. The PC is on the upper part of the incline, so the water did not reach it. It's in full panic 2 days ago. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, rest up. Get some soup, stay cuddly. Please, Kuro. Please. But yeah, so the whole point of this intersection, what I'm going to probably do is have freight traffic coming down this way. And what I want to have happen with that freight traffic is the freight traffic's going to basically be any planes that drop off freight goods are going to come down through this road and enter into the city where they will deliver their freight goods. That's what I want to have happen. And basically what will happen for them to come back into this freight distribution area is there will be another road that leads them out over here, and it'll make a freight loop that allows them to have sort of a separate freight area, separate from the general area that will have the, would have been broken if my PC got waterlogged. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, you got... Thank goodness. Thank goodness that you got through that pretty safe and sound. Like, you just gotta make sure you keep yourself in good straits, Kuro. Because your physical health takes priority. But yeah, keeping your PC online is pretty good as well. Ooh, that's a good error. Come on. What an error, huh? Tree render instant system missing method. Huh. I can't click off of it too, because you can see, like, it's a bit weird. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, I can't use the tree brush. We're gonna have to disable that. I did not even check that out. Huh. That's fine, we can still do trees the old-fashioned way. Just turn off tree brush. I don't have an option for it here, though. It's unfortunate, but we'll make it work. But, yeah. Kuro, you keep yourself safe. Keep yourself good, in good straits. So, what things do we need to do to build out this area? We need to figure out tram lines to interconnect the area. And we need to figure out what is specifically going to be our general office area. If I'm going to make a general office district, it would probably be more down here. This area's got a bit of a wider range for existing, I guess. But also, this seems to be... Usually skyscrapers and larger buildings will be built near the shoreline. Don't know why. That's just kind of how it is in cities. Probably something to do with the bedrock there being more stable than... I don't know. Probably due to the water, the groundwater assisting with the sediments. That's my general assumption with literally zero knowledge, though. But basically, we're going to start to actually get this built out and sectioned up and defined, which is going to be interesting. Build some office areas. And I'm going to pause the game because I do not want the game to start to advance unless we're ready. And then we can take this whole bit and make this low end. And we'll upgrade as needed. Cool. So now we need to give it the services that it desires. We want to make sure any services that we have live on inner boundaries here. We do not want services on main roads because services on main roads cause problems. If the ambulances can't get out because there's traffic on this road, then they can't service the area. But if they can get out into here, that gives them 4 exits to get out onto roads and get to where they need to get to. We want to make sure traffic has options to navigate around the city. We are trying to keep a good mind about it and to give it sort of a our best brain forward. For the most part. For the most part. Other things we can do to assist in the town just being successful is just keeping a good head on things. So we want to make sure that we have death care in the area. So death care, health care, fire, police. 4 major services to make any area run properly. We will also need a postal service. Important for the area because these buildings will love to have a postal service. And finally, we can put a couple parks down as well because every area will require some sort of park or large playground or something that just makes it so citizens forget that they're in a space like this. That's the whole point of a park, is to just help citizens forget that they're trapped in the city. Sort of like how casinos pump cold, fresh air into any area that they have service in to make the patrons forget that they're in a casino, because they're not surrounded by casino smell, they're surrounded by fresh daisies or whatever scent the casino has picked. That's not dystopian at all. Yay! So other things we can do to generate... So this is a specifically an area for downtown services and buildings. Fox! How you doing, Fox? I'm going to make sure we populate that area too before I forget. And we're going to say that this here, we're going to make sure we allocate it as needed. Drop this in here. And Highland Park, which is our direct downtown area, we can pick our office business. We can say wall-to-wall. We can say financial office. We can say IT cluster. Whatever we do, we can kind of figure it out. Though for this, I think what I'm going to do is... Backed by popular demand, me. Damn. Wait, unpopular demand. No, I had popular demand. I demand more Fox. More Fox. More Fox. As long as it's not Fox News. We'll do an IT cluster here. IT cluster always builds itself pretty high up, so we do have to be a bit careful about how thick we do IT cluster. Other things that we want to be careful of is making sure this area is proliferated with parks. More Vulpines. Hell yeah. Let the furry take over. Hey, Peekabot, how you doing? Andrew, how you holding up? You know, these squares might be small enough for a major park or a major monument. How big is one of the smaller of these squares when it comes to units? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 17 by 14. What 17 by 14 buildings we have? 14 by 17? About 16. About 18? Okay, what about 13? 15? 13 by 16? 13 by 18? 15 by 16? 15 by 7? Might have to do some manual scouting then. Because we want to make sure if we put a building down, it provides a huge entertainment boost to the area and actually serves it pretty good. Panda Sanctuary? Yeah, just in the middle of the town. Why not? Pandas. Temple Complex. Really, it's quite simple. Sorry, that was an easy joke. We take those. We could do the financial building, too. Financial building in the middle of a tax-riddled area? I mean, it makes sense. Does provide entertainment, though, which is what we're looking for. So, I guess we could say that this area will be money. Actually, we want to move you probably to somewhere more centralized, like over here. We want to make sure if we're hitting the tax situation hard, we're putting it right in the center of everything. Oh, that's almost too perfect. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. That's pretty good. Because that'll cover most of the space, but I could also just do it like that. Like Like somewhere like that, and that'll cover the majority of the space too. It isn't tucked away per se, but it'll do things in a better situation. Fix that. Zoning. Cool. Alright, area's already got water. Power is going to be a bit difficult, but we'll get there. We don't need to worry about education, though, at the moment, which is good. Heck with them kids. Let's get some parking structures, because this area is going to need to be dense with parking. What kind of building is that? Let's not do that. There should be parking garages. This is always a nice little treat. You can have a parking garage as a treat. Only one. A merry Midwestern looking town. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if... Like, this is a very simple gridded layout to ensure it's, able to fit a lot of people in a small space. I didn't know the Midwest had a problem like that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Once again, just trying to keep cars off of the road by putting them into garages. If a car's parked at a garage, that means it doesn't park on the street, which is always good. Subdivided into plots into a grid system. Oh, like how the states themselves are gridded out. Right. That makes sense. Alright. And then what we can do is we can make some pedestrian pathing to fill in the lines here. So we just need to exist on the grid and basically turn off everything but grid. That'll help us out. And then we can use this to kind of just help fill in some weird spaces to help people cut through. Great Plains. Yeah, I mean, literally some of the states out in the Great Plains are grids, so makes sense. But basically, the more pathing that we put down, the more pedestrians will use this over top of driving to places. And the more that we do that, the more that they don't cause us problems. So we want to make sure we've got walking paths everywhere that we can. Once again, our goal is to get as little cars moving through this area as possible. Ah, thank you for the pets. Because at the end of the day, the least amount of people walking is the best amount of people walking. I also want to encourage biking, just town-wide. Where's the bicycles? Good stuff. Okay, so the area is pretty dense. We just need to get it power. I am pretty dense. I just need power. We're going to connect it over here in a bit of a quick and dirty way, but we will fix it later. For now, we do not care. I'm no longer baby. I just demand power. Other things we can do to connect the area and improve the general health care of the citizens, because every building out here has a general set of needs. We need to make sure that those set of needs are attended to. Though some have less needs than others, like... yeah, services will be good. Might need to have a booster building for services or something along those lines out here. We'll see. So this is the middle section. Good thing is we haven't built anything here yet, so we can basically just... yeah. Connect this here just to get things going so it's not orphaned. At least until the area is dense. And the other thing is power. I'm no longer baby. I desire power. So until we have the full array of nuclear armaments, I mean power plants ready, we will convert to that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to save some money by getting rid of a bunch of our offshore production. So that should help even out the balance a little bit. Energy production, consumption, we're about 40 megawatts of difference. We will need to fix that. Put another one down. That should satisfy us. Hey, we're at 420-ish. Alright, the area has proliferated through those two regions, so I can get rid of this, because this is just weird. And now we're waiting for it to spread over to here. And this area has made a bunch of office buildings that we will not care about. Another thing that we want to do is we want to look at the stock market and probably put a bunch of money into something that's like low value. Sure, we'll put a bunch of money into healthcare. Why not? The good thing is, with a bunch of money into healthcare, we should be able to actually do something about that. Another thing that I want to do is we are going to have an immediate need for citizens coming up soon. So I want to make sure we actually start proliferating that in this area. So first things first is we are going to dense up our citizens. Not that our citizens are dense. We just want to make sure that they are full of living accommodations that can easily be adjusted for the area. Another thing that we're going to do is we are going to trick the game. Oh, thank you for the meat. I don't know why I made that noise. I'm sorry. Context. No. You don't need context. It's fine. Okay. So we are going to use this tool to build a new area over here. 3 deep. Prospect Hills. And we are going to say that the residence is here. I don't care, honestly. But what I do care about them is we can click on this and say, you at least spawn at level 3. I'm able to provide at least level 3 services for this area. So when it starts to develop, we'll know immediately that we can at least provide level 3 services for this area. Alright. So, what can we give you people to survive? Well, first and foremost, they want a hospital, as it's important for them to not die. Most people like living. I'm inclined to agree. The second thing is childcare and death care. We want to make sure that their kids are safe and satisfied when they aren't here, because that way they can focus on their job like good little worker bees. And that's not dystopian at all. So we want to make sure we provide childcare and death care, probably within a similar building cluster or something like that. What we can do is I think I'm going to sacrifice this district here to have a little bit more expansion this way. Bees. Bees. And that way I can fit those buildings in with a little bit less regret, because what we also need for this area is postal services. But postal services generate noise, and that is a problem. So we want to make sure we tuck those into the tightest, deepest corners, so that way they have less of an opportunity to make noise. And I was really tempted to finish that sentence of tightest, deepest corners of your mouth. But that is not how we end that sentence. Hi, Arcanine. How you doing? That is not how we end that sentence. So we will adjust this area. We've got this nice hospital over here that can, get out a couple ways. What we're also going to do here is we need a postal building. We need fire protection. We need police coverage. Huh. The police building is weird. That's fine. We'll sneak it in this way. Cool. We will also need somebody to pick up your dead. So we need to figure out a place to put that. That is going to be away from citizens. We need emergency services. Yeah. It ain't great, because we could compact things a little bit better into this cluster, but it's fine. And then, what other services do we need? We need to get trash out of here. But we cannot have trash collection next to where all of our citizens live. That's no good. So, where can I put this where it's not going to cause a problem? I mean, we could put it in the junk side of our city, over here, and deal with it later. So that's what we're going to do. Because this part of town is just not going to... We're not going to worry about that side of town. That side of town is something we don't worry about. Other things that we're going to need to worry about that are probably better for us to worry about. Can I pull back my investment and make a bunch of money? Current value, none. Okay. Okay, things that we want to invest in. We want to make sure we have childcare and death care on tap, because people want that. So that way the elderly have somewhere to go, and we also want to ensure we have some intermediary care for people. They want spas and gyms and stuff. Like a community pool, because man, I sure wanted to get rabies at the community pool. How's Abby? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Putting the funeral home next to the daycare isn't ominous at all. Look, the daycare is sandwiched by the elder care and the crematorium. Early on, you learn about life. That's it. You just have to exist with what it is. And it is what it is. Other things we could do is we could put down a couple fields for various school-based activities. Specifically, we are going to knock out one of these block neighborhoods and make it a school block. So that way we can have some parks and crap and like a proper, schools live here and stuff. The problem is we need to do that to 2 of these, because this is going to populate a lot of kids pretty heavily in this area. And them kids gonna need to learn. Problem is, we need to ensure that this area is, dense and thick enough that it can have the capacity for that amount of children, without overexpending its capabilities. So we'll need a couple of elementary schools, a couple of high capacity high school, high capacity elementary school. We need to make sure that it is equipped for what we're about to do out here. Cool. I'm gonna do that over here too. And then they are going to need... So that's elementary school and high school. So a couple of them down. We're going to need a good place for the tram depot as well, which I have completely forgotten about. Don't worry, it's fine. I've not completely forgotten about it. I've just mostly forgotten about it. There's a difference. It's purely semantics, though. It's pure semantics. But if we're going to make a proper tram transport depot, I want to have it somewhere near the train tracks. I think up here will be good, because I can lead the train tracks from there over to here and have a proper station. I can also do it down here too, but I want somewhere where I have the ability to expand a tram network out a bit more and be a little bit more significant with what I'm doing. So I'm going to have that over here. This is in the line of the power lines, so we don't have to worry about it. And we can start to figure out the tram network here. Since a lot of the people that live here are going to commute down to here, we have a general idea of what loop we want to build. We want to build probably... What I'm going to do is 3 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the first line. We're going to make this the red line. And then we're going to do the opposite direction here. We're basically just going to do these like nice little floopity whoopsills, flipsy whatsits. Basically do the same thing on this side. Bring it downtown. And you will be the pink line, the magenta line. And once again, do it again on this side. This is a bigger line, so I think I'm going to do something like that, make it a little bit more dense. And then we have to make note of where we're putting these stops, because I want to have the ability for people to walk from one stop to another. And you will be the orange line. Cool. So what I want to have happen is I want pedestrians to walk from one side of the road to the other at these stops. I think that's important here. But what we also need to do is, before I forget, ensure that these educational facilities have adequate space for the next generation. Hey, Grim, how you doing? Yes, you? Me? Always remember. What am I remembering? I don't remember a lot. You are loved and you are important. Oh. Well, you are loved and you are an important person too. And make sure that you give yourself love just as much as you give love to others. Because while, you know, giving love is easy, sometimes it's hard for us to take the love that we have been given. So make sure you take some time and appreciate the love that other people give you. Because, sure enough, people need to make sure that they remember that they are loved. Got like a baseball field ninja star here. Wah! Ooh. Yeah. And all other the karate terms. It's not something that happens often. Well, it should happen more often. People need to express that they love each other and that they are loved more often. And they shouldn't be afraid to share those feelings and, you know, share that You know, they have emotions and people are real. It doesn't matter if, you know, certain things and say that it's a soft thing to do and it's discouraged. No, no. It is not soft to show that you love and that you care. It is vitally important to us as a species that we are loved and cared for, and it is important to make sure that those that you do care for and love know that as well. It could be the difference in someone's day, and so you be the difference in someone's day. You be the starlight that makes their day bright. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Be the thing that makes someone's day special. Because you never know what someone's going through and what situation that they're in and if they need help. But just saying that they're loved and they're appreciated could mean the world to somebody who's in a situation like that and does need that love and care. So make sure that the people that you care about know that they are loved and cared for. Because sometimes we forget it, and sometimes it gets lost in the chaos of our world. So remember, you are loved, you are cared for, and you always have people who love and care for you, even when you think you might not, or the world is dark and scary. There is always somebody there who cares for you, and there is always people who will help pick you up when you're down. I'm talking to you. I know you're not thinking about it. I don't know why I put on the JFK voice. Nothing ever bad happens to the Kennedys. Well, nothing. Sometimes bad stuff happens to us, but don't worry. There are good people here to help you out through those bad times. Unlike the Kennedys. Yeah. Alright, so we want to make sure every neighborhood has a park. Don't want to put it there because that's going to take out a lot of residential housing. It might be my only option, though. That's fine. We'll lose some residential housing to ensure that the people are happy. The happier that the people are in a maintained sense ensures that they make bigger and better housing because more people want to live here. That's the feedback loop we're aiming to achieve, is keep your citizens happy, they will aim to want to keep in your city. And we're hoping that this distribution of parking lots and parks is going to be enough to keep our citizens mildly happy. There's nothing that gets the population more wet than a good parking garage in the middle of town. I should never be allowed to speak again. They should have revoked that a long time ago, but yet here I am. One of these days, they're gonna wheel me out like, Silence of the Lambs. The mask on my face. It's just gonna say, guilty of horny crimes. That's our mayor. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da. Cue the theme song. Millions are suffering because of my horrible mayor rule. Somehow it is better than Toronto. I am sorry, Toronto. So the reason we're making these paths is we want citizens to walk. We want to encourage citizens to walk around the city, to move from place to place, and to just basically, we want to ensure we build a biking and walking community. The more that we can encourage that in the early stages of our town means that we have less problems later. The more that we build a bike network, or at least have the availability for bicycles, the better. We want that tied to the ground, actually. Thank you. Other things that also assist with that is kids will go on with... Okay, so we have the real-time mod installed. Kids will go to school, adults will go to work, and that all happens on time schedules. That will happen in real time with the real-time mod. We need to be prepared for that, because if the those things happen and, the school has let out and then, an hour later, the school kids haven't gotten home and they're still populating the streets and causing problems, then that means that people on their rush hour rush home have to deal with children, and nobody wants to deal with children, so we basically have to ensure the flow. Like a Metamucil tablet, we have to ensure that there is flow. Okay. Give me streetcars or give me death. Don't worry, they're coming. They just have to get deployed from, like, the station. But of course, even if we give citizens, you can give citizens streetcars and alternative means of transport all you want. That does not guarantee that they will take it. There is no guarantee that they will oblige by these things you call mass transit and will be hard set on, I want to drive, I'm driving. That's just the way some of the citizens are, and you just have to suffer. But giving them the option, or at least making it easy for their cars to get off the road as quickly as possible, with parking and whatnot, makes life a lot easier. We want to basically just assist the process. Once again, we are the city's Metamucil. Hey, Quagsire Joe. Alright. Population is here. Power will slowly get migrated across the town. You're gonna play games with friends? Yeah, it's called Factorio. It's pretty fun. It's a good time for all when you've got brain. And if you don't have brain, well, you can always send you to do some tasks or whatnot and let your brain go autopilot for a while. It's kind of how it be in Factorio. It looks like this area is pretty dense with some good parks and recreation. But what I want to do is, it's not dense enough. How do I make this even denser? Put that there. That'll help. Cool. There's a bunch of service buildings that need electricity. We're going to pray that they just kind of connect as development happens. We're also incredibly in debt until people start moving in, so we have to pray that that situation will just kind of resolve itself. Yay! Okay, so this area here needs to connect for power. I might just put a parking garage in here just to, like, link this land together. Banana Sugar Shooter or Chess.com. I don't know which one of those you would play. I still need to, like, actually dig into Banana Shooter. You've suggested it a couple times, Quagsire Joe, but I definitely need to actually like look into it. I do not have chest brain. I wish I had chest brain. I do not have chest brain. Chest brain is leagues above my mental capability. I could do stuff like this, but my brain is not designed for chess. So what does the full service Abra thing do exactly? For the rest of stream, I am in a maid outfit. That is the full service Abra. Hey, Fel. Alright, so our high schools got more than enough capacity, our elementary schools got more than enough capacity. I forgot to put libraries down. Libraries. That's what full service means. Yeah. What else could it mean? Please, tell me. No. You've made a wise decision today, Fel. It will be remembered. Abby will be in full disappointment mode. Will I? Look, I know that I will never be able to run for mayor with what I have done on this earth. Not in any real capacity. Making a lot of stuff today. Creativity inbound. Nice. Alright, we need more suckage. You can sure run for mayor. Yeah, I guess. I mean, presidency would be a bit out there, I will say. I don't think I would have a good time as president, especially with how much stuff I've done and said on Twitch. Well, at least my Twitch VODs will get a hell of a lot of viewers. Not for good reasons, but they'll get a hell of a lot of viewers. And people will be skimming the hell out of that. What did she say? What did she say? Alright, buildings here are almost at level 3. What service do they lack? They want more dead people taken care of. Where's the nearest dead people taken care of building? Right there. The hell you mean you can't take care of the dead? Whatever. Harry's got a bit to deal with. I'm gonna put a couple more in here just to have them. The thing is, in like major metropolitan areas, like this building is just going to, like, it'll be fine. It like the thing generates no noise pollution, no pollution. Oh, hey, colossal, nice. So we can kind of just toss it wherever, but it'll be fine. Dang, look at this. I love it when the buildings do stuff like this. Look at that. It's just a pre-built block. Oh, I love that. How the hell do you get into there? There's no doors. Do people just drop their trash in the hole? Just put your trash in the hole. deal with the consequences of whatever chaos they've decided to wring upon themselves. It's a trash chute without the walls. Great. It will form a trash cube. Ah, cool. It's me, the trash cube. Aren't I the cutest trash cube of all? Ugh. Hey, has our investment paid out? There's been no change. Trash core. Damn. These are some pretty big buildings. Alright. So, slowly as this area populates and builds up, we are basically kind of waiting on pins and needles to see how this whole thing goes. I'm the cutest trash can. Anyway, speaking of trash cans, I made some good pancakes today. There are jokes that could be made to that. No, you play nice. Yeah, we're just making leaps in citizens, though. The problem is all of our office buildings are at like half or a quarter capacity. We need just more citizens. Don't call yourself a trash can unless you're willing to accept the consequences. Am I the only one in this stream who isn't thirsty for me? I would assume probably about... I would say about the majority. Which is a fancy way of saying 50%. Probably not relatively thirsty for Abra. Specifically? I don't know. Didn't say it was thirsty for you. I just yearn for comedy. Ah, okay. You thirst for devastating me in the field of intellectual battle. Which is a fancy way of saying you like to insult me. You make a very good background stream for knitting. I would assume it's probably more the SimCity jazz than it is, you know, my actual yes. We're running low on power again. Insulting with love sprinkled in. Man, that's just how my friends communicate their love. Nothing says love like hurling insults at those that you care for the deepest. I mean, that's kind of it, though, about friendships, you know? It's like, certainly at some point in a friendship, you get to the point where you can do that with a friend, and it's not like a problem. Hurling incels. No! My new band, Hurling Incels. Oh, man. Freaking metal. The office buildings need more people. The the offices need more people. It's fine. It will figure itself out, because what'll happen is, the buildings will become abandoned at some point, and that's fine. Because when the buildings become abandoned, they'll, the population will shift and eventually it'll balance out. But basically, because we have just so much crap here at the ready, there is no demand for anything. Because there's just so much already here. Starting a new rock genre where all the instruments are made of flesh. It's called metal. Ah. You know, the sentence flesh instruments is incredibly dangerous. Use it with care. The butt trumpet. Oh no. I'm a band Johnny and the Flesh Instruments. We're here from Prague. Is that not an instrument? If you could somehow manage to blow a C sharp on command, maybe I would consider it. Maybe. After Chipotle, anything is possible. This conversation has gone on far enough, and I'm putting an end to it. I'm done. I'm tapping. We're good. Alright, so we've got a bunch of buildings showing up, and they are upgrading to maximum tier, though they do want radio and stuff. Disaster recovery. Oh my god. Hey, friend, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out where the hell to put a radio antenna. Because people want disaster coverage. Could just put a big antenna, like, over here. Ah! Yeah, that covers the whole damn area. Stop! The mispercent is messed up. You're exploiting his system. Ah. That doesn't look like 25%. It's not. It's messed up. Does Aber no teleport? I mean... Yes, but I only teleport away when raids show up, and the animation kind of supposed to tell you why, but... Yeah, that's fine. Tried deleting the Pokeball scene and remaking it and seeing if that worked. Yeah, that's what smart people do. We don't do that here. That's what the smart people do. Be smart then. No, you can't make me. Oh god. Here they come. The citizens. Yeah, this is all just people moving in. Great work, guys. Just drive through those people. Yeah, the problem is when people first move in, it just does... Why? Thank you for the hoodie. But why with a pipe? I'm vulnerable and weak to metal-based pipes. PVC, not so much. PVC option for the pipe. No! Actually, no, that'd be great because it would make the bonk noise. I think the dunk. Metro tram. I don't want metro tram. I want tram train. Might have to go tram train metro. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world. I just don't want to... I want more than one line. Wait, does this have monorail? No, this is... I want tram... train... I want train and metro. Bus, no. I don't want monorail. So the last four options are out. Interdasting. Oh, that's cool though. I'm gonna put that down because I want to play around with that. So this has ports for 2 cruise ships? Oh. 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 It's for buses though. Sad. Cool. Train metro. I want train tram. The metro tram hub's cool, but it's tiny. It's for a metro. I don't want a metro. I want a tram. I could make my own, like I did last time. What train stations are there? Ah, yes, the Gambit. Modular elevated train station 1. I will put you there. You there. Ooh, that's cute. And I have a stupid idea. I can sneak it underneath it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I could sneak the trains underneath. Oh my god. Oh my god. And before it all explodes. It will. Can I have like 4 tram tracks, 2-lane road? I want like 4 tram tracks on 1 road. Might just have to be like a bastard about this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to be a bastard about this. So... Oh, this is gonna be brutal! You've just described light rail in Philly, yeah. And in Buffalo, yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick you. Let's say all of y'all get over here. You two. And we're gonna say to object height. We're gonna say this road over here. Nodes to object height. Okay. Try the Pittsburgh light rail this summer. Yeah. The problem is there's no light rail connections out where I live, so you kind of need to be in the city. But here's the thing. If you know anybody who's going to be staying in a hotel room, the hotel area connects to, whatchamahoosit, the not-so-hotel area. It'll connect over, but yeah, it's a bit brutal. Okay, I have an idea. It's stupid, but I have an idea. I want everything on grid. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's stupid, but it's gonna work. And I want to say, you, straight slope to 10 meters. Does Abra evolve? No! Do you know how many usernames I'd have to change? All of them, all of them. Would still be Abra? No. Because then it's not Abra, I'd be Kadabra. Also, do you want to hold a spoon every day of your life? Abby is all you need. Oh. You stop snapping to nodes. Yeah. Are you not excited for ice cream every day of your life? It's the middle of winter. Kid Abra. Abra is in the name so you can put the spoon down. What is this, like a police interrogation? You can put the spoon down, sir. And I'm a coward. I have brain freeze, comically large spoon redeem. I should have done that for the bonk. When I get bonked with the horny hammer, it should have been a large spoon. There's a missed opportunity by me. Ah! I have failed. Of holding a spoon, it's a spork. Now you're just talking like an alternate evolution. Want to upgrade the bonk? Because I feel bad if I message salad about it. The salad does good work for a lot of people, and I want to be that person. It's gonna be part of when I do a full revamp one day. How about that? Because eventually, at some point, I'm gonna have to do a full revamp of my tuber. The twisted knife instant. Was that the bite of 84? Don't forget to write it all down. I mean, here's the thing, is when I do my full, like, tuber redux, like, it is a project. Like, right now I technically have a full body, but there's no, like, body tracking going on with my tuber. Where, like, if I was to, like, wave at the screen, like, the tuber's not getting that. The VTuber's not going to care. He does not care for my paltry antics. Okay, you come down here. Pokeball, no? Why? So that's interesting. I see. This path has, like, limited turning radii. We can't use it. Why are y'all ball heavy today? There was no way I could have said that sentence and it would have been safe. I'm sorry. Why are your balls heavy today? Your Pokeballs. Why are you using heavy balls? That's what I said. What, did you think I said something else? No, you're being a horrible person. Don't worry about it. It's hard for my stubby raccoon arms. Oh no. Shoreline required. No, it is not. I can just hit a magical button prompt and it's no longer required. Neat. Okay, cool. I have a shoreline built. I'm going to say you are going to grab that. All of you to object height. That. Raccoon! I have to get really close to throw. Or you could just not catch me. You can let me live in peace. Why is it being, like, reversed? Huh. We be balling. Ballin'! Chad Woodney. Why is it doing that? That figured itself out. Okay, so what if I bring this over here? Okay, now you want to play night. You know what? This video game is certainly something. Whatever. Video game's a video game. Ball so hard. There's nothing like bringing out a Chad Warden reference in 2023, because people remember that guy from literally the PS3 days. Oh. Xbox triple. A GameCube. Looked like a penis. What a time. What a time. Ballin', but at what cost? Alright, the key lost its fence. It's fine, we can fix it by doing that. Cool. That is an interesting little metro hub here, I will thank you, Raccoon. Stop. Look at that, though. Look at that. That's a cute little metro hub. I like that. That's cute. That's nice. That's neat. What is your catch rate? What if I've already been caught? What then? What if you've just been wasting your balls? Snag ball. I'll snag your ball. I've fallen and I can't get up. Context. No. Context is for cowards. And for people who want to seek a sponsorship. Who would ever want to seek a professional sponsorship from this little rascal? Alright, you are going to be my first metro stop here. Neat. And since you service the orange, red, and magenta area, you will be the pink line. Cool. Now we've got trains. I like trains. They're comfy and easy to wear. Okay, cool. Now we have to figure out how we integrate that stop into this line. Walk up to this Abra and tap the Pokeball on them. Y'all are aggressive. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm going to do this. Pull this line down here. Pull this line to about here, and then merge it in. Not a boop or a bap, just a slap. It sounds like you're advertising some sort of mid-2000s... Ah! Stop! Slap chop. With a boop or a bap, you can get the slap. When are we going to do ShamWow ads? What do you think this is, a Doug stream? Yes. All right. So I guess the cool thing about this station is it's expandable. We can expand this station out, which is actually really cool. Billy Mays is dead, but not all the other people who did those types of ads. Hi, Storm. How you doing, hun? I hope you've been well. I'm getting assaulted by orbs. Irish. It's almost 7, yeah. So we are going to switch to Factorio soon. I'm just going to make sure everything's actually cool with us doing Factorio at 7. Let me check the factory chat. One person gave a thumbs up. It was you, Riege. I mean, we gotta figure out who else would be interested in joining us for Factorio with Bob's and Angels. Because Bob's and Angels Factorio is a heavy endeavor. Alright, this area, I probably should have let this continue to develop as time went on. Whatever. Like, every time there is any ounce of demand, it is immediately filled. 500 jobs available. What the hell are you gonna do? Oh my god. Did we make any investment gain in this? Is this... when does this update? Oh, I'm guessing it's like a daily thing. Oh, I see. Alright, so it'll update when the day ticks, I guess. Alright. God. So many people moving in. Please, use the early exit for the love of God. Move down here. Oh my lord. Though I do love these housing clusters that kind of, sprawled up. Like... something's cool about being street level and, seeing, something like that. Let's get to human level. There we go. Person level-ish. Problem is, the storefronts are kind of barren right now, but they'll populate up when they figure themselves out. There's a lot of pedestrian-based movement, though, and not a lot of cars. This is exactly what we were aiming for, and I think we accomplished it really well. Most of the cars on the streets are service vehicles, like ambulances, hearses, garbage trucks. It is 5 o'clock. The office buildings are going to start letting out their employees, and we want to see that most of the people driving around are people moving in still. So what we want to see is not a lot of people using cars, just people leaving the office buildings and walking home. So this is basically all the people from this office building, and they all just walked. And they're going to walk to a stop or whatever. Like, yeah, no, they're... This is great. This is fantastic. They're doing exactly what we wanted them to. This is perfect. We have a city of people that want to walk rather than drive. Perfect. This is like infinitely expandable, and we're about to hit the last milestone, Megalopolis. Yeah. This is perfect. At that point, the game is our oyster. We basically just let this run and check in on it now and then. Yeah. There it is. Megalopolis. No, not Megalovania. I hate this shopping center building. When it makes these supermarkets that don't fit, I need to figure out what this building is. Because this is not working. Get this out of here. If they built into the street, I had a right to delete them. Oh, modded Halo Evolved campaign. Nice. Have fun. The problem is, like, this gridded system is incredibly sterile. While the outside does have some zest, the inside can get pretty copy-paste. So we're going to need to figure out creative ways to keep it interesting. But basically our goal here is to make an established old-style downtown that is just, you know, a heavily, densely populated area. A major metropolitan recourse. Can you do the giant thing or mega evolve? No, I'm in. Okay, well, I mean, if I was in Galar and you fed me like the big energy, I guess I could like, Dynamax. I think that's what it is. It's been a while. Look, I've been playing a lot more Gen 8 than Gen anything else. I guess. I mean, I could use Z moves too. Like, and I know in PMD there's like the thing that allows you to do the thing. Very descriptive. Lets any Pokemon go to its final evolution, Mega Evolved. I mean, I guess if I had that, I could. I don't have much of an intention to, but I could. Wow. Look at them. They're just standing up here. Try to make a city that's more reminiscent of Europe, or is it hard to do in cities? No, you can do it, and I have done it before. It's just, it takes a lot more time. Especially since this is just like kind of establishing an old, you know, a modern downtown, and I wanted to play with the new assets. This seems to be working very well, though. So the buildings are upgrading, things are going along, people are still moving in droves. We're basically going to take this section here, these two sections probably, and a giant chibi Abra. You mean this? See, this is a trick. I just zoomed the camera in. I deceived you. I tricked you. I can't escape no matter where I go. Oh my god. I'm not going to say that word. Do you know how many times I've been tried to, like... My editor... A tank has tried to trick me into saying that. In constant paranoia. I feel that. My 3DS working the other day, and there was a... Oh, God. I apologize for that. You had to get a jump scare. No, don't put it like that. Come over here. Just go across, because then I can link it down to this. And then delete this bit here. There we go. Cool. And then I have to just move these to get them out of the way, like so. There we go. Perfect-ish. Whatever. Cool. Alright. Factory time. It is 7:01. Put out the call to see who is ready. And we'll get started as soon as we have, like, 2 people that are down and ready to go. It'll probably be, oh my god! Really, guys? You can't... Air pollution time. It is always when you play Factorio. I only inhale O3. Oh! I see we have a savant. It's oxygen, but better. I'm not sure that's how that works. Yeah, we're waiting for 2 people because, yeah, but honestly, we should be fine with whatever. Where's Captain Planet? Long dead in our save. Alright, so what I could do is actually move this over here. Kind of give this a little bit more space. Because what we want to do is we want to give the stops a little bit more space. And by giving them a little more space, it means we can sneak in tram cars that are a bit bigger and satisfy the needs of our population a little bit better with our tram line here. Because this pink line is packed. And it needs more people. So how do we deal with the pink line? Get this menu up. Pink line, capacity 90, 90, 90. We want a... Let's do these trams. I'm curious to see what they look like. All these trams are returning to depot, and ooh, look at these! But yeah, if anyone's interested in joining our Angels Bob's playthrough. Okay, so this tram's going to be the first tram that actually makes it into the station. Though these guys are, they don't exactly know where their bounding boxes are. It's fine. They'll figure it out as they space themselves out. Oh, that is significantly better. That takes a massive chunk of the people away. That, like, fits perfectly within there, too. Alright. Cool. Looks like we've got people for Factorio. I'm gonna start up the game in the background while we get things wrapped up here. And I'll swap over things as well over here. It's factory night. It's a long train. Yeah. We're going to continue to host. We'll get the map loaded so people can join. Yeah. And what I want is... Oh, I completely forgot to click this so you guys can actually hear what's going on in the game. Cool. So as these trams space themselves out and this station gets a lot more use, and people moving in and all that good stuff, it should kind of, distribute the citizens and whatnot. What are... Yeah. I see orange and black. I choke on whatever I'm eating. Huh. I love this station, though. Like, this is such a compact design, but it's such a cool, like... It's such a cool design to keep everything contained in such an interesting way. I really adore this, like, underpass, overpass, like, situation here. This is really cool to me. I think this works incredibly well, and I'm interested to see how we can expand it and make it much more dense station. Or what the station looks like when it's got more capacity and has been a bit denser. Alright. Whew. So yeah, we're just kind of letting this simmer and sit in the background, and I'm curious to see what happens when the day ticks over. We're at 427.23. And we've also jumped our population up by like a magnitude of 3 today, which is pretty good. Oh, hey. Healthcare money went up. Cool. One last look at our services. Looks like everything's good. Birth rate of 320 kids a minute. Huh. Neat. We have birth. A lot of birth. Once again, dangerous sentences to say out loud on a Twitch stream. But don't worry, it's fine, I swear. Our high school and our elementary school is near capacity. Our university is probably our next project. We will probably make a university. Probably down here, in this little section down here. It's where we'll put our university. Alright. Alright, so that's where we're going to leave things for now. But let us get on over to Factorio. Cool. Alright, so what is currently going on with the factory? Hey, Rumply. I get rid of... Ah, there's the pollution. So currently our pollution is causing some problems. But we're vibing. And we'll get into the community night part of the Discord. Things we need to be mindful of. There is a little bit of pollution kind of moving towards this wall choke, but we should be fine that way. These bases are constantly eating pollution, but that's fine. Are you guys spawning a pack to send after us? Probably. A lot of science up here. We'll need that. Yep, we're getting started. So, we got a few people that said they were going to come on and join us. This is Factorio with Bob's Mods and Angel's Refining. Bob's Mods adds a bunch of different production facilities, and Angel's adds a bunch as well. There's basically just a bunch of extra steps to the normal game to elongate it, make it more complex, and make it interesting. Basically make the base game a lot more in-depth and complex and intriguing to play. And that's why we put those mods on, is because it adds a lot of depth and interesting bits to the base game. Why did we seal this off? If we seal that off, it's going to encourage the biters to bite at the wall rather than fight. And we actually don't want that. We want the biters to think that there's a path through. 3 entities with repair packs. Okay. But basically, what this wall is... Hey, Vera. This wall is a method that was given to us by a lovely woman who joined our stream for a little bit that deploys something known as Dragon's Teeth. Basically, this crisscross maze that they have to get through. Any biters that attack us have to travel through this maze, and that whole time they'll have hot, fiery death raining down on them. Basically ensuring that they will not make it. Just cool and all.
That's weird. It says waiting for the server to save the map.
Huh. Strange. I can manually save and we'll see. I could also just restart the game as well and see what's up.
Yeah, try manually saving, see what happens.
I manually saved. Are you able to join?
Nope.
Oh.
Let me try that again.
Alright. The server should be live and working.
It's definitely asking for my password when I sometimes, but I'm not getting in. But it usually has issues with me getting in, so.
Oh, no, there it goes. Vera just got in.
Okay.
I'm guessing it was waiting for autosave since autosave was probably like maybe a minute away. Like if autosave is a minute out, it's just not going to it's not going to let people in until it's done that autosave. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
It's possible. I'm still having issues getting in.
What happens when you try to join?
Sometimes it gets me takes me to the password. Sometimes it just says could not connect to the network of the server or whatever. Could not establish network communication with server.
Ah, interesting. That makes it almost feel like it's an old password issue or something. Like you had old credentials.
No, because it has asked me for the password multiple times. I'm thinking that it's a case of there's something going on with my network, and sometimes I'm just not even getting to the point where it asks for the password.
Hmm.
Okay, this time it asks for the password, put it in, connecting to the game.
And yet I don't see.
Network communication with server.
Huh. Firewall? Are you doing anything weird right now? Firewall's completely out, so you should be able to connect.
Possible that it's a case of there's too much network traffic over here.
Do you have too many things happening at your house?
Possible.
Hmm. I could always try restarting the server because Vera had problems connecting initially as well.
I restarted the game and it worked, so.
Maybe restart your game and see if it works.
Yeah, I'll restart my game again. Run as administrator because it seems to like that better.
Yeah. What a weird little video game.
Yeah. As always, the connection for multiplayer is always the hardest thing to get right in a multiplayer game.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, because very often it has issues with me getting to the server. So, like, this is normal for me. But it's also a case of once I'm on the server, I usually have no issues.
Hmm.
Gonna give it a couple of tries.
Alright, I just routed some sulfuric acid around our rubyite because it was going right through a patch that was near this base over here. So, just diverting it around. Some simple cleanup. Lead and aluminum. Oh, right, this is the white ore. Okay.
Oh, we do have lead somewhere?
Yeah, raw lead. It's not processed, but
We
it's...
can set up something to turn that into solar.
Yeah, we also have aluminum over here as well.
I'm gonna see if
Good,
closing
we
out
just start doing
Firefox
aluminum
will
too.
help.
Yeah.
Do we have aluminum research? We do.
Hey, there you go. Now you're joining.
Okay, apparently closing out Firefox helped.
Strange. But, I mean, if it works.
I mean, while they were discarded tabs because of how Firefox lets you do that, I still do have like several hundred tabs open and really still should work on that.
Could you maybe add lead to the bus so we can start setting up soldering soon?
The problem is I don't think anything's actually producing lead. I can steal Yoda's facility here, though.
You just saw it. The one that's producing aluminum and lead.
No, it's producing raw aluminum and lead, like the ores, not the finished
I
products.
meant the ore bus. I meant the ore bus.
Oh. There's also tin over here, too.
We want to combine that with zinc to make solder. Or solder or whatever. English is stupid.
Ah, the soldier TF2. I need more belt.
Do we have cliff explosives yet?
I think
Yeah,
someone was
research.
manually making cliffs.
Yeah, and honestly, even normal explosives are kind of being manually made, given that it doesn't have any automated feeding into this. But
Yeah.
there's a chest with 400 explosives in it, and cliff explosives are not much more expensive than that, if I remember correctly. Gotta find where they are again, though. Way too many tabs. Hello?
Hello. Hi, Yoda. Hi, Artie.
Hello.
There, if you wanted a Kadabra, Artie's asterisk is a Kadabra.
Yeah, there we go.
And Yoda has an Abra that is now a Kadabra? Question mark?
A variation of Kadabra.
Regional Kadabra. I don't know where you want the silver line at. Or not silver.
So yeah, just set it up over here, because this is the closest, the next one in line.
Okay. Okay, so we just have to sink you guys underneath. Yay, my pockets are full of ore.
Don't expect much from me today.
That's okay. Alright, so which one do you want specifically first?
Aluminum will have to go somewhere else. We need lead and zinc over here.
Alright, you need lead and zinc together. Which one of these is
Good question. Which one is zinc?
light blue and the light blue is zinc. While the greenish
Oh, no,
blue
it's
is
tin. It's lead and tin. So never mind.
okay, which one of these is well, tin is nearby. I know it's somewhere nearby.
It is
This is
this belt here.
oh, what is
In
the
middle of
green?
the blue greens.
Yeah, it's like the sea foam is tin. That one.
No, this is tin. The one that's already being processed.
Oh. Well, I mean, this is tin too, but we'll just remove it. Oh no, this is
Nickel.
nickel.
They're so similar, I know.
Colors.
Are we both okay?
Yes.
I was like, are we? They kept doubling it. Alright, so this is tin. We just need to add the extra, because I know that there's extra tin being made right here, actually. So we have bonus tin over here.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Which means that we can help out this line.
Have you had this running in the background for a while? Looks like we
No.
backed up on stuff.
Not yet.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Well, we got the whole crew tonight.
Looks like it.
Alright, so I'm going to assume that the facility is the same as every other facility that we've done so far, and just Control-C this blueprint here.
Pretty
What
much.
facility are you control seeing?
With Control-C on my keyboard.
No, what facility?
Assuming we need.
Oh, the ore smelting facility.
They
I
are
just-
each different.
They're
this
each
one,
different.
this one will be basically the same. It's gonna
You're
be.
just gonna have to change the ore type.
It's gonna be basically the same as the copper and tin one here. It's gonna be doing lead plates and
Don't place it haphazardly. I do have a alignment for this.
Oh, okay. I will remove my
I'll-
placement then. Yeah. If you have the buildings on production somewhere, yeah, like,
Yep, they're on the bus.
cool, then we could bring the logistics network down here and make it easy for Yoda. We also gotta get this area on logistics network so we can get these cliffs exploded.
Boom.
Okay, so many different materials to process, so little time. But we'll get there.
Will we?
Eventually.
Will we get there?
I hope. Be sad if we don't.
I don't know.
We put this
Hot 50-50 at this point.
no, we put this much time and effort in. I hope we don't. Or I hope we do. I hope we do get there. I hope we don't not get there. Being confused.
Ah. Zephyrus casts confuse. Zephyrus uses confusion. It was super effective.
Cast. Your D&D is showing.
Yeah, my D&D is showing. I am the forever GM. That's kind of what I am.
Yeah. You're right, you're right.
Yes, Friday was bullshit.
I'm sorry.
No idea what the fuck happened.
Is this the way Yoda wanted to have these stacked?
It looks correct.
I would wait for them to verify.
I'm placing the blueprints.
Oh, you did place the blueprints.
Yeah.
Okay. You just placed it from a distance. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, is this correct?
It's really cool that you can do that from the map view.
Here, we'll get the logistics buildings wired up kind of jankily, but it's fine.
Why do you still have wooden power poles?
Look, I got keys that jingle, jangle, jingle. Got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I just had a bunch of these on me, and I'm just using them up where I can. Because, I mean, they work. They're just
They hurt
sad and depressing.
Like me.
Oh. We have something in common.
I don't think we have ore processors being made.
Don't we? I'm pretty sure we do.
Do we?
Did we set those up?
Yeah, in the mall.
I'm gonna take a look.
We got a lot of stuff in the mall. Jeez.
They're right there. There are 6 of them.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I put lots of stuff on the mall. It is useful.
Look at that.
Why are they carrying so many substations?
I just requested a bunch.
That's a lot of substations. They
I
lose.
put the basic order, and it was 50. I'm going to bring it down to 10.
I mean, have you seen how many Substation 2s are in my setup?
I literally just set them up, so the boys just immediately got the base order and decided to get on the road.
They are very expensive, just so you know.
I reduced it down to 10. I'm going to tell the boys to chill. I guess that means it's time for me to put the wooden poles in the trash slots. Goodbye. I'll miss you.
Wait, did I place this correctly?
It looks relatively correct.
Huh.
They might not have pipes. I don't think we have copper pipes in the mall. We just have other kinds.
What pipes do we have? I mean, I could just make pocket pipes in my
just
pants.
make pocket pipes.
Pocket pipes, oh my. Is that what they're calling it these days?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I see why it's off.
Uh-oh. Does that mean everything's about to get a big red X on it? It's okay.
Everything's off because the tin wire had to be moved down slightly to bring in the second fluid. So now
Uh-huh.
everything else is off by 2 because of that. So you might get a red X here, yeah.
It doesn't matter. It looks
Yeah.
fine. The spacing works.
It doesn't work for the electric power poles.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just add an extra one. It's power poles. Who cares?
Humor me.
Look, everything has to be perfect and compressed.
Yes.
It's an understandable need because I get the same way.
Optimize everything.
Yes. Nice and compact and perfect. The good thing is we'll at least have the materials for what is needed here. Look at that. Accumulators are doing their thing. Oh! Oh, that's because that got cut off from the network because it got red X'd. I
Yeah,
see.
That's the reason why I have not stopped upgrading the power system. Because I
Abby,
know...
would you remove those 2 wooden power poles near you?
It's alright. Oh, it's the line of men. I am your walking logistics network. Now we can start to get these guys swapped up. I'll just stand here and exist. Huh, interesting. So this takes lead and oxygen to make.
What takes lead and oxygen?
Lead 2. So you need to make lead 2 by making lead oxide, which is processed lead and oxygen gas. And then you combine that with carbon to then make your extra lead.
What are we actually making here? What's this line for?
Lead plates and solder. That
Solder.
Solder.
Soldier. Solder 76.
Solder coil needs solder and water.
which is why this works exactly the same as the tin line, because it's taking 2 ores and making plates and wires.
Yeah, but if we want to do the bonus lead where we get more lead out,
Should we not
there's
do?
an
Should we
extra
not?
processing step, isn't there?
Should we not do the tin and zinc recipe instead of tin and lead, since we have nothing to
I'll
do
ever
with the
use
zinc?
Lead. That's all lead is for.
What else is zinc for?
Invar.
Ah, alright.
I think it's for. No, that's nickel. What is zinc for? Gunmetal.
Used. I think zinc is part of batteries,
Brass and gunmetal.
or at least it will be.
Yeah, zinc is used for brass and gunmetal. And then lead and tin for solder. Because lead doesn't do anything else, I don't think.
Zinc will be used for silver zinc batteries.
We do not have enough strain casting machine.
I mean, they could just be trapped in the logistics right now.
No, the logistics is saying we don't have them.
Do we have something making them?
No, I don't think they're in the mall yet.
That'll do it.
What is lead oxide made in? Sulfur dioxide.
Hey Zephyr, since you're at the mall, can you add strain casters?
Give me a hot second and I will do what I can. Oh, you've already got stuff set up. Oh,
there's
okay. You
plenty
need
of empty ones.
strand casting machines?
Yep.
Ones or twos? Oh, no, we
one.
have ones. We don't have a... Oh, no, we do. I'll just make ones.
Yeah, we don't have aluminum yet. We can't make twos.
Strand type gameplay.
What's the button combination to take,
Shift right click and then shift left click.
Thank you. For some reason, steel gear wheels are not on the thing. Let me...
Yes, they are.
Well, for some reason, they're not...
It's
They're
probably
red
gonna take a second to
on
update.
the request.
It's just gonna take a second to update. It's fine.
Okay.
We have them.
That's cool.
You're cool. He's cool. I'm Squidward.
I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey, I'm a dude.
Yeah, it's just red because they're all being used.
Okay.
Someone's stepping in and out of the logistics network again.
That's probably me.
Why did you get rid of the ore for lead?
Because we need to turn into lead oxide, so we need more space in between them.
Do we really need lead too?
Yeah, lead's in a lot of different things.
It is?
Oh yeah.
Led to it do.
Ah, shoot.
We
Can
have
we,
lead 2
grab one?
unlocked. We only have lead 1 unlocked.
No, we have lead 2 unlocked.
Where?
Right here. This building's running lead 2.
If we wanted to, we could.
Oh,
Put,
I'm looking at the molten.
I mean, we also have lead casting too.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. That's really creative, actually. And just bring the lead over here.
Let's see, we still need sulfur dioxide, though.
How do we get sulfur dioxide?
We're making it for sulfuric acid.
Is it a byproduct that we can just funnel down here?
No, it's the input for sulfuric
Ooh.
acid. We can.
We have a lot of sulfuric acid, so we could channel some of it down here. Like, I think our sulfur...
Sulfuric acid. It's not a product of sulfuric acid.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we have a lot of that, like...
The
Input.
wastewater, we can process it into sulfur dioxide, yeah.
Is that a pipe input?
Oh, wait, no, this produces lead dioxide?
Oh! Yeah, it makes sulfur
evaporate.
dioxide gas. It wants
okay.
oxygen and processed lead. How do we get processed lead?
That's what these machines do. Right here.
Oh, okay. So... they just want oxygen, then. Okay, that's much more simple.
Yeah, we just have to get rid of the sulfur dioxide.
I mean, we could just funnel it into...
You just bent it. We don't need it.
Yeah, we have so much of it. God, there's so much sulfur. Is there a sulfur dioxide pipeline somewhere around here that we can just funnel it into and forget about it?
No, we don't have a pipeline for it because it's being used immediately.
Yeah, to make sulfuric acid, which I don't think we have. Should we add sulfur? Just sulfur as a product to the line?
It's only used in batteries, I think.
Oh. I mean, I guess it's something that we could do something with at some point, I guess. Like, thinking about it, like, eventually if we automate batteries, we need batteries for something in the rocket making process, right?
We have batteries being automated, but at a very low level.
Yeah, so we might need to upgrade that production at some point, but whenever.
Okay, so this is making solder. Why are these not getting placed? Do we not? I guess we don't have any.
We don't have any yet. They haven't been made yet.
That's just clay bricks. I can go find some, make them in my pants. No, there's a bunch of clay bricks just chilling up here, spare.
While you're up there, can you move all of them to the, like, warehouse by the mall?
Yeah, let me, where is... Oh, okay. There you are.
Need more steel gears being made. The only thing making them is this one machine here.
Yep.
And we're not getting enough steel in, that's why.
Where is the mall warehouse? Ah, there you are.
I'm going to
Jeez
get
Louise,
steel.
Artie, you got a lot of stuff going on.
It's doing some long overdue cleaning on me. I think the logistic queue was just too long before, and last time we were playing, it just never got around to cleaning me up.
Kinky.
Hey.
My inventories are a right mess.
Okay, so I cannot do that yet.
I mean, look at, we could probably start logistics warehouse having requester chests in places that are just drop off a bunch of this crap. Is the logistics warehouse, is there like a priority system where we can say storage warehouse is the first place it'll pull from if it can?
It's how it already works.
Okay.
Okay, so for what I'm going to do, I'm going to need to get the ability to just go out beyond our walls, basically.
Yeah.
Because I need to get more of those gardens.
I'm going to take some steel off of the bus to supply to the old base.
I'm gonna make 6 strand casters in my pants while I head back over to the main bus.
Make that 4.
Oh, well, I'll have extra for the next thing we make.
So that's how that works. Don't place these yet.
Oh,
You
well.
forget to put a inserter there.
Shut.
Yeah.
So we're making molten solder.
We already have these being made in the mall. Way up here.
So, you were making molten solder. Molten solder. So we're just making a lot of solder at this line. Do we need raw lead for anything besides solder?
Not right now, no.
Alright.
Later on, we might want it for brass, but that's a ways down the line.
Yeah.
As in, it can only be made in induction furnace 4 down the line.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I didn't know trumpets were so painful to make.
Alright. Make sure the ratios are good.
To be fair, that's also a case of this is a way to get more efficiency out of things than rather than, you know, being the only way to make brass.
Yeah.
So we already have brass set up.
Cool.
There, now we don't have a steel shortage.
Not anymore, we don't.
That was all of my strand casters.
I've got one left of me.
Alright.
Just gotta make it.
Copper pipes. Make a couple of these in my pants.
What's the other thing it's complaining it doesn't have? I don't recognize that symbol.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Thanks for the pipe to the face.
Loading doors. Yeah, sure, I'll add that to the mall, why not?
They are useful.
Someone said pipes. Ah, thanks. Danger. Say the word pipe, smack Abra in the head with a pipe.
Hmm.
About right. Actually, wait a minute. You could just do direct deposit, like skip the line, go right in.
I suppose we could.
I mean, if the belt ever gets too chunky. But
Reinforced concrete is something we're going to need for lots of higher tier buildings.
Alright, this is the correct ratio. Wonderful. Is lead
Nice.
oxide used for anything at all? Huh.
It's only used for light.
Oh, it's sulfur dioxide. Never mind.
yeah,
That is used, but I don't think we really need it.
No, we
We
have
have-
sulfuric acid.
yeah. I do know that we should eventually start to kind of be aware of our right bases and the right wall choke point.
Yeah.
Because there is a vulnerability there. They're not big bases. It's literally like 5 nests each, but
Once
It-
starts, we start actually encroaching on the forest there.
yeah. Or once, yeah.
The threat there is expansions. If one of them tries to expand like south and to the west outside of our radar view, we might not realize it immediately.
Yep.
The one thing is that there are restrictions, even on the higher tiers, about how close or how far away a biter can expand a nest in relation to our stuff.
Good to know.
Yeah. So I
I
don't
guess-
think.
I hear for some strategies, what they do is they literally just get small electric poles and build like fences of them.
It doesn't prevent them from expanding, but it makes it less likely.
Yeah.
Hylian seizing the means of production. Yeah, you're free to unlurk, but you're also free. If you know Bobs and Angels, you're more than free to join us. And if you don't know Bobs and Angels, you're more than free to watch until you feel confident enough to be like, can I join and just watch this? I've never played Factorio. Ah. Alright.
This is a really rough introduction to Factorio.
Yeah, because this is...
There is a reason why when we first started doing Factorio as a game on Sunday nights, we started out with a strictly vanilla playthrough.
Yeah.
just to make sure everyone was kind of at the same place when gauged against everyone else.
Just so everybody knew the language.
Yep. That and we knew we could play with each other without killing one another.
I think we're good on solder for a while.
Not a bad problem to have.
Nope.
No problem at all.
We're gonna need lots of it for blue circuits.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Need a lot of stuff for blue circuits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we need silicon set up for that still.
Or just wait until we get greens.
We need cliff explosives, which are empty barrels, grenades, and explosives. Are we making them?
To be fair, the next thing we're getting to couples relatively
I
soon.
thought we were gonna do lead plates with half of these.
Were we?
I mean, that was the idea. That's why we copied the tin setup, because that's exactly what it's doing.
Well, that wasn't communicated to me. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm assuming lead plates are used for something.
Are they?
Let's see.
Yeah. Thorium fast burner reactor, bullet projectile thorium reactor,
Batteries.
neutron fuel cell, deuterium reactor, batteries.
Well,
Lead
we have a...
plates for batteries.
Yeah. Alright. Well, damn.
Well, let's see. I'll get that going. I'll let solder be its own thing, but I'll just add another set of blast furnaces here.
Yep. Do you want me to move this hydrochloric acid down? So it's out of your way?
We're running out of space for ore processing.
Might be a good idea.
Alright. I'm gonna...
I think we want to set up aluminum next, maybe.
Aluminum. All right.
Actually,
And-
still need to do research for that. So
And we've gone through our backlog of tin. And lead, apparently.
let's see, what do we have research that we can do next? Silver. We have silver researched already.
All right, so we've got silver, aluminum, and lead. Which one do you want me to work on first?
We're still doing research for aluminum, so silver.
All right.
And here's the silver.
Thank you. Silver sheet coils and wire coils.
Yep.
Alright, hydrofluoric acid has been moved down, so it should be out of your way for a while. The next thing we have to worry about being in the way is this coal line over here, but that's...
Which means we'll also need copper.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
I'll divert the
You
coal
just set
line
up
down.
the machines, I will get ores to you.
I need more cliff explosives too.
I cannot help with that.
We really should fully automate explosives at some point.
Yeah. Would someone like to do that?
I mean, really, the only thing I need to do is set up a passive provider chest, because this is within logistics range. So I just need to tell it give this coal and sulfur, assuming that we have a place to grab coal and sulfur from. That's not too far across the base, which is a bit of a question.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab some explosives.
Sounds good.
There's I'm right next to a chest of 400 explosives.
On my way. If I can just remember what category they're in.
They are under petrochemical refining, I believe. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I looked that up just earlier. Because, yeah, I don't know why they're there either. Definitely did not just accidentally shoot to a building.
It's fine. Nobody will know if you don't say anything. What?
Don't worry about the fact that I'm currently slowed down.
Where did I get an overflow valve from?
Yoda, this will be exactly the same as the copper, the tinned wire setup, because it's the same ingredients, just with sulfur instead.
Yeah, but I'm looking at what we need for silver. If you want to fully process it, we'll need nitric acid. What is nitric acid? Purified water and nitrogen dioxide. Oh, alright.
I'm going to go and grab, see if I can find where some normal magazines are being held so that I can have it so that when I hit space, I'm not accidentally throwing globs of pestilence at places.
That would be important.
Yeah. There we go. Now, if I accidentally hit space, it's just normal yellow magazines doing damage.
Nitrogen dioxide seems like too much effort.
Why did I do lead? Oh, we haven't unlocked silver coils. We need to go straight to plates.
Huh.
So I guess no stream casting.
Why not?
We don't have that.
We should. We did silver 2.
Hey, yeah, what
We
the
have
heck?
silver sheet.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have
we
it.
need strand casting machine 2 to do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess need to upgrade.
We need aluminum.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Well, aluminum is next then.
of course.
I mean, the good thing is at least aluminum's being like we got a lot of ore nearby.
Yeah, we just need to actually set up to do the ores being made. Because, yeah, it's basically our next tier.
How far are we from aluminum research?
We are doing it. Or
It's next on the queue.
it's in the-
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, can we
Yep.
start laying that out?
On the upside, processed aluminum is actually really easy to do. Because processed aluminum is literally just aluminum ore.
Okay, so for aluminum sheet coils, we'll also need aluminum to make the strand casting machine. So we have to start with normal casting machines,
Yeah.
or whatever.
We'll start with aluminum on
Casting
the
machines
too.
do require concrete bricks and aluminum.
Oh, I'm watching somebody. I'm watching this RoboPort freak out because somebody is just hopping in and out of the logistics network. So I'm seeing like a wave of robots go and then come back, and then go and then come back.
Not me.
Definitely not me. Oh, jeez, we have a good stockpile of concrete.
Yeah.
Oh, someone got concrete up? Nice.
Yeah, concrete's up here. We've only got 6,000 bricks.
If it works.
That's just been chugging along in the background since last stream, basically. So.
Looks like I need salt water. We have some of that somewhere, do we?
When we pump water, it comes out as just water, not saline water or pure water.
All you need is a purification thing, water purification, and one of the outputs is salt, and the other is not salt.
Mm-hmm.
You just dump the other one.
Yeah, just dump
Or
the
you can
one.
find whatever water purification plant is currently currently being used for pure water, and tap into their salt output.
Right.
Also, I have very good news.
Mm-hmm.
During the day, after our accumulator bank is charged fully, we are running entirely off of solar.
Nice.
Excellent.
Good
Yes.
stuff.
Unfortunately, we still require the furnaces during the night, but we have full accumulator power, so that way we don't have to, we don't lose anything.
Well, that's something which I might see about putting on the research queue. That also takes aluminum and concrete, though, to make, so not that high up. Looking up other ways to make saline water.
Oh.
Well, we can always use the purified water, so we may as well do that.
Yep, and but the thing is that there's actually a machine purpose made to make saline water later down the line.
Okay, so our old saturite line is completely backed up because it is full of sulfur, and that sulfur's got nowhere to go. So it has blocked up our old production line. The old sulfur don't got nowhere to go.
I remember sulfur being a pain when I did this C block.
Old sulfur line, she ain't what she used to be. Yeah, there's some rancid spaghetti going on over here that needs to be resolved, but is there anywhere that needs sulfur? Because we got a backup. That's a sulfur line. Hello. Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior, sulfur dioxide? This sulfur comes over here, goes under here, comes over here.
It is
And I
used
can-
in the production of blue.
Is blue currently what's holding us back? Because we could always expand it.
Yeah. Well, no. Yes, the blue is, but the sulfur is not the bottleneck.
Oh, well, I mean, are any of the materials for blue besides sulfur holding us back?
Yeah, blue circuit boards.
I feel like they're going as fast as this line can go, or at least in its current capacity.
It's keeping up. I'm gonna add another one for the blue science.
And wiggle these iron plates around. These iron plates are being used over here by
Okay, so how are we getting the
our red production
circuit boards
facility.
out of these two?
Good question.
Which our red production facility could use a hair of an upgrade.
Belt weaving.
Yeah, very careful belt weaving.
Ah, classic.
That's not working.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work.
I guess, no,
They
that
have to be
won't
different
work.
colors.
I don't know. But I was just thinking, couldn't you technically... No, that won't work.
Do you have a white underground belt?
No, I do not.
I have a white underground belt.
What?
Who needs it and where?
Never mind, I got some.
Okay.
Yeah, that worked.
The reason this facility is not producing as fast as it can is because you guys are slow and old. Oh, yeah.
Looks like it's... production's keeping up. For all as I can see. Follow
This
this.
should actually fill up eventually because it was running 2 of them before, and now it'll run 3 and have extra.
Yeah. Okay. Now what's holding us back is transistors, it looks like.
Yeah, there's just no way to fit more transistor machines in.
Yeah, no way getting another in that line. I mean, I guess you could fit one in, like, right here?
How would you get the plastic and silicon there?
Ah, plastic and silicon. Yeah, right. Yeah, can't really reach up. Yeah, dang. So many materials, so little space here.
That's insane. But that should up our blue science a little bit.
Yeah, it's going as fast as it can. no real way to actually get those lines set up like without massive overhaul.
Okay, well, we're gonna just start making more breadboards up here.
Bread.
Board.
Bread.
Board.
You might notice that I started making soil up there as well.
Nice.
Oh, even the powder mixture needs aluminum. Alright, I have to just have to do like the very basic aluminum to start with here.
And yeah,
I recall correctly, basic aluminum requires the same stuff. What was this?
Sodium hydroxide. That's a pain.
Yeah, that stuff you get with out of an electrolyzer for saline water electrolysis. Is that what you were asking about saline water earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, this is going to take a lot more space than I've got here, so I may need to move this stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, I know that in another we can research water saline mason plants, but also that also takes aluminum.
I need 3 of those blowers, wherever they are.
So why are we making alumina here?
Because we need aluminum.
It's just it takes aluminum ingots. Do we need aluminum ingots or alumina to
That is.
make them?
You're right. That's the wrong machine, isn't it?
Yeah, there is. There needs to be blast furnace too. Or actually, it looks like you're probably going to be putting blast furnace here and up here, and then doing something that way. I guess the question is.
What it's doing, yeah.
I guess the question then is, why are these two fast in service here?
They aren't anymore.
Yeah.
What happened here? Melic boards. What happened to the wood? Oh.
So that increases the hell out of the breadboard line, which is always good. Which means
I'm
reds should produce a lot better.
Cautious about having so much, so many bioprocessors on the same line that feeds the wood for the phenolic boards, because
Oh, a wall's being damaged.
Well,
Ah, I see where the wall was damaged.
engine. Okay, what is going on with the AI? Why are they gathering there?
Where? Oh, up there? Instead of being like, on base? That's weird. Why are they gathering there?
Yeah.
Preparing for an attack?
Yeah, that's a raiding party.
Yeah.
Do they normally go away from the where they're going to raid?
They do if they're collaborating with a different hive.
They're not.
Oh. There are a couple hives out a little bit more westward that are within raid distance.
Wait a minute. This isn't what goes here.
Yeah, and there's a couple hives up north that are getting tagged as well.
seeing any come from that direction, though.
What are you doing, Yoda?
I missed an intermediate step.
Good lord, look at all those
Oh.
small alien artifacts.
We're gonna need to eventually get an absorption dude there.
How can you make? How are those made? What tab are those under?
You can always search.
We can make electrolyzer too, can't we?
Electrolyzer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably upgrade that. I'll do that now.
No, that's not
I'm
careful.
probably gonna move that whole thing elsewhere, so don't worry too much right now.
I'm already making it too bad.
Do electrolyzer 2 is easy.
Wait, casting machine 1 can't make aluminum?
No. Need to be 2.
Then go ahead and add those to them all then.
That's a little bit of bonus red production at least. Which means that our robots and will have a little bit of bonus production. Anything else that uses reds should have a little bit more bonus production.
Yeah,
It ain't a lot, but it'll do.
that's just constantly that's just constantly going there because it's just always in that. It's too deep in our pollution cloud, basically.
Yeah. Hey, congrats!
It really feels like we should have done that way earlier.
Look, it's done now at least.
Yeah. Well, first of all,
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
We're gonna immediately use this aluminum to
upgrade
tear
our
down the aluminum and make a new setup. So I need brass gears. I need a lot of brass.
There. That should solve all of our problems.
All of them?
All of them?
All of our problems with getting wood and resin to the phenolic board producer. How's that?
Okay.
Casting machine 2 are now in the mall.
Nice.
Awesome.
I'm gonna start putting up the 3 recipes too for when we have aluminum going.
Yeah, you guys are doing double duty, so. Yep, so you guys are producing as fast as you can. Okay.
Oh, I need blue circuits, of course. I don't have a buffer of blue circuits anywhere, do we?
The only place we're producing blue circuits, it's either getting pulled straight into research or into the. Yeah, we don't have a buffer.
Alright.
We used to, but then someone got rid of it and made it so that both of these were being put into the logistics.
I had a reason for it. I don't remember it now.
I think the interfolly was we need more blue circuits in the logistics network.
We did, yes. This should stabilize relatively soon. It's just I've added a bunch of new recipes. That's why they're all gone.
Pellet press.
Yeah, I'm just up here improving efficiency on old red and
We
blue
did
module
have a buffer
makers.
of them, but they've all been going into solar panels.
Trying to clean out extra crud from lines.
Alright, I said I needed a Strandcaster Machine 2. What other Mark IIs did I need? Powder Mixer?
Powder mixer. Do we have those in the mall at all?
I don't think so. Bless you.
I don't think we need Blast Furnace 3 yet.
It's fine. It's something we'll have. Gonna add powder mixers.
Alright. There's ore processor 2. I have no idea what a pellet press is used for yet. I think that's for like another stage, right?
Just another stage.
I'll press these nuts.
Oh, hey,
Hi,
Dan.
Dan.
Hello. Nothing much.
What's the universe and everything?
I'm doing alright.
Right now, use the pellet press to do nothing.
Oh, I see.
Did
It's
any of your- Dan, last night, did any of your friends have any insight as to exactly what in the absolute fucking hell happened on Friday?
Oh yeah, it's actually part of the reason I wanted to come in. So what happened was you somehow I'm not sure, I can't remember, I didn't actually ask the exact command, but basically you reduced the opacity of the grid.
Really?
Yeah, so the grid was there, you just made it essentially invisible.
Oh. Didn't know you could do that.
I didn't either.
I wish I knew how I did that. I was just clicking.
I'll have to ask him again how to do it. I know how to turn off a grid completely, but that's different.
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, the other thing I forgot to mention on Friday, Aber, I'm sure you saw the announcement of the Sonic Origins Plus, right?
Yes, with Amy Rose and all that good stuff.
Yeah. I won't lie, I kind of was like, I fucking knew it when I saw Amy, though.
Yeah.
'Cause,
I mean, it
like,
was kind of obvious.
Yeah, because, like, I feel like she was originally meant to be in the original package, but because Sega rushed it out the door, she didn't get to be a playable character, so they probably were able to go back and finish her up.
Sega
Which is
beating
good.
Sega? No.
Right? I mean, on the plus side though, plus get it. We get to play as Amy, which is cool. So I definitely am going to be looking forward to that.
Hammer time.
All right, I'm gonna try and squeeze in a little bit more blue production capacity down here.
Please.
I wonder what the super form is going to look like for her if she gets one. I hope she does.
It depends if she's in Sonic and Knuckles.
She's in all of them. She'll be her and Knuckles will be playable in all of them. So Knuckles will actually be playable in CD now. Because
Good.
apparently he wasn't. I didn't try him out in CD, so I didn't know he wasn't.
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to tear down basically all of this, right? And do aluminum 2.
You know what's
Basically,
gonna
yeah.
be really funny about playing
Okay,
CD
I'm
as
just gonna run a
Amy?
line, a temporary line over to the mall.
Are they gonna replace Amy's like the Amy getting captured sprite with a different sprite, or is it just gonna be two Amy's? I kind of hope it's two Amy's. It's gonna be funny.
No,
Yeah.
Sonic gets captured.
That would be also fun.
Oh, thank you for the raid, friend.
It up a bit.
Actually, realistically, they'd probably just make it Tails if they're gonna replace the sprite.
Yeah.
Maybe Knuckles.
That would be fucking hilarious.
What are you doing here? What am I doing here?
What are you doing?
What am I doing here? Did you take my emeralds?
Emeralds?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here? I asked you first. Well, I asked you second. Damn it.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. Was it in June? Or was it July? June. Okay. I'm looking forward to playing games that I've played 1,000 times again.
That's the Sonic franchise, baby.
Like
That's how it
realistically,
goes.
I think probably like the original 3 are probably some of the games I've replayed the most, along with like Gunstar Heroes.
So the Sonic Origins bundle is what? Sonic 2, and Sonic and Knuckles?
Sonic Origins at base is Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic CD, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles. So technically 5 games, but actually 4, because you never play Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles alone. You just play Sonic 3 and
see.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
Because they were originally one game. It's just they got separated because of McDonald's.
Yeah.
Which is such an
What?
interesting fact. Okay,
Well,
so
okay, you go.
Sega had a deal with McDonald's, saying, "Hey, by 1994, winter of '94, we are going to have this game coming out, Sonic 3. You are going to have toys for it." And so, Ronald McDonald's like, "Sure, we can do that." And that time happened, and Sega was like, we need more time on this. And McDonald's was like, no, you don't get more time. We need a product. We need something out there. So Sega, having that social obligation, basically, because Japan culture is weird and they don't want to back down on the deal or like adjust it, they're like, okay, we'll split the game in half. The first half of the game will come out 94. The second half will come out midway through 95. And that's how it happened.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, social obligation.
And kind of as a bonus, they then had well, they originally wanted to have both 1 and 2 have lock-on features, but they only were able to do 2 because 1 had a palette issue with Knuckles. When they put Knuckles into the game, it made a lot of things that shouldn't be read.
Mm-hmm. Bad foresight by the developers at the time, but then again, it was
Yeah.
91, and they just wanted to make a game that actually, worked.
Yeah. Now, with Origins, you can finally play as Knuckles officially, because there's mods anyway. There were, like, ROM hacks shit that put him in anyway. You can play as Knuckles in it, and I'm just gonna tell you, playing Knuckles in Sonic 1 is fucking hard mode.
Really?
Yeah, because Knuckles has a shorter jump than Sonic. So Knuckles
And
has
a
a
lot
shorter
of
jump than
Sonic-
Sonic, yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of Sonic 1 is very precise in its jumping, which is very weird for the series, but it's the first game.
The first game, it was precise in its jumping for a couple reasons. Yeah, they were kind of finding their footing, but also artificial difficulty to make the game last longer.
Yeah, because Sonic 1's pretty short. Like, Abra or I could sit down and beat Sonic 1 like now in like an hour or two. tops.
But back then, when you're a 5-year-old who barely knows what's going on in the world and all that good
You get the
stuff,
spring yard zone and fucking die.
you get the Marble Act 3 and you die. Let's be real. Those last couple
no, I
jumps
used to
on
get
Marble Act 3 were painful for a lot of kids.
Oh, I never actually died on marble. I always got to like spring yard and would fucking die.
Yeah, or Starlight. Starlight is a sneaker level, because a lot of people sleep on Starlight, but it can be a bit more painful than you realize.
Oh yeah, Starlight Zone is funny because it has the most relaxing music and it wants to fucking kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful music though, to die.
Music to die for.
But a lot of people sleep on it, to be blunt, because they get to like Labyrinth Zone and get stuck.
Oh, yeah, no, the Labyrinth climb is painful as a child as well.
Yeah. Doing that as Knuckles is really hard.
Oh my god, right, that is Knuckles has to be murder.
It took me so many tries to do that with Knuckles.
Oh my god.
The level 3 machines are ready. You can do whatever you want now.
The worst part is if you die when the checkpoint loads in Origins, you don't have rings, so you gotta do that fucking thing with no rings.
Oh my god, right.
It took me so many times.
Well, I gotta wait for this research to finish.
That was another thing that was a bit mean about Sonic 1, and it's a lot of times you'd have a checkpoint before the boss, but there wouldn't be any rings. So if you died on the boss, guess what? You have to do it perfect.
Yep. Mind you, the bosses in Sonic 1 aren't too difficult.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I'd say probably of the pack of bosses, it's probably the easiest pack.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic 2, like, someone might go, oh, well, the drill tank's easy. Yeah, well, they make up for that with the fucking Death Egg robot and Silver fight back to back. With no rings.
The silver fight, if you know what you're doing, is free. It's the Death Egg Robo that's brutal, because it's either you have patience and you go through the fight at the slowest rate possible, but you get through the fight, or you're impatient like everyone else and you try and be a gamer, and that hurts like hell.
Yeah, pretty much both fights are tests of patience, and what's really funny is Silver, like, after you know Silver, you can beat him every time. If he kills you after that, it's because you've gotten frustrated so many fucking times fighting the Death Egg robot that you do something stupid because you're trying to get through Silver quicker.
Yeah, because, you just spin dash where he initially lands, get 6 hits in, and then wait for him at his first boost location.
Your robot stole one of my powder mixtures. Could I have it back?
Oh, do I have it on me? Or is it me?
Avira.
Oh.
I don't have one. Oh,
I have a
there I do.
fluid bearing generator on me. What is that for? 6 robots? Get you out there. Gun turret, too. Goodbye. Get these out of here, too.
Now, easy
I
mode in
gotta
any of
figure
the...
out how to work this.
Now, easy mode in any of the Sonic games is basically playing as Tails. Tails
Yeah.
is easy mode, though.
Until Ray came along.
Ray's like, hold my fucking beer. I think he's banned. I think that's why he's not in the Origins Plus. They just don't allow him anymore. The squirrel.
There's a squirrel?
Yes.
Ray the Squirrel was originally from the Sega Sonic arcade game.
There was an arcade game?
There
Yes.
were many Sonic arcade games. Sonic 2 was ported to arcades. Actually, if you go to 8 on the Break, the place where Freya and Smith go every now and then, they have it on dock there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's part of one of those like multi-cabs, but
Oh yeah, like the fighting game ones at round 1.
yeah, but like you don't get 1-ups at 100 rings because that's
fine where
easy.
it was.
No,
You have to and a bunch of the 1-up boxes are removed. But it's it's Sonic 2. It basically just has drained your 1-ups and
Yeah,
you
what?
start with no continues.
Those won't reach.
Oh, that actually kind of sounds like a fun challenge.
I was gonna do a double belt, but yeah, you're right. Makes more sense.
But
We need more bioprocessors.
yeah, there are so many Sonic games, Andrew. There are so many.
I mean, the only expansion I know of the Sonic games are the ones that were released on the Game Boy Advance between,
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
back in the old
Expansion.
Sonic Adventure era.
So there's like a fuckload of Game Gear games that are all kinds of different versions of wacky. There's a couple of kart racers even before we get to our All-Star Racing.
Oh yeah, no, I had a lot of the Game Gear games. Tails Adventure is a Metroidvania on the Game Gear.
Yeah.
People don't realize that, like, Sonic had a Metroidvania before, like, anybody else.
Before we really even had the term coined.
True, but yeah, it's a Metroidvania where you play as Tails.
You have bombs.
Yeah, he gets a bomb and literally kills, like, just birds.
What?
Yeah, I will.
Tails has a death count.
Tails
does.
has a canonical death count.
Oh.
Man.
I'm just saying
Um,
it would make more sense for Tails to have a gun than anybody else.
Yeah. Cute innocent fox.
Does this look like the face of mercy to you?
But yeah, fun series.
Just don't play Sonic Labyrinth.
Or Blast.
I know at least like 3D Blast.
No, Blast. Sonic Blast.
I don't think I played that one. I don't know that one.
Ooh, you're gonna have a fun time suffering.
Great. I'm gonna look this up because I'm really curious now. What's gonna be great is the results are gonna be like, did you mean 3D Blast? Ah, Sonic Blast. Ah, cool. This looks like from the Sonic from the Sonic restaurant. Oh, cool. I'll order myself a Sonic Blast.
Alright, I
this-
made 2 more bioprocessors because we were very low on resin, and now we are backed up. Good.
Oh, this
Still
I have
Wood-
this backward.
Melt as well, all the way past the bioprocessors.
Alright, cool. That's
this looks
good.
rough.
Yeah, it is very rough. As an understatement.
This is gonna be coming in on the collection in June.
Look, they put everything in there. That's pretty much every Game Gear game, including Sonic Drift 1, which is interesting, because that
Huh.
never got a US release.
That's
I
actually.
I think that
interesting.
might have been on Gems collection, but like,
Yeah, it was on Gems. It was on
yeah.
Gems.
but I never had Gems, so
I had Gems until the disc stopped working.
damn. But yeah. Though it's kind of sad because they threw all of the Game Gear stuff on there, but why not the rest of the Genesis collection? It's not like Spinball, and Actually, wait, is the Game Gear Spinball on there?
Oh, let me look. Let me look at the list. I'll just type in like a Sonic.
Because Game Gear Spinball is hot garbage. That's another trash title they threw on there. But the only other Genesis titles for Sonic were Mean Bean Machine, Sonic 3D Blast, and Spinball, I think.
Yeah, Spinball.
Spinball's on. Oh my god.
I'll
Sonic's.
tell you everything that's on here.
It's probably every
it-
one of them. Then damn.
It might be. You'll know better than I will. So, Sonic 1 and 2, obviously.
Mhm.
Chaos,
Triple Trouble. Triple Trouble.
Spinball, Triple Trouble. Drift 2.
Mm-hmm.
Tails Adventure.
Tails Sky Patrol, I
Blast.
think, is on there too.
No. You know what? It's okay. We didn't get Tails Sky Patrol, but you know what we did get?
Tails in the
Sonic.
Mute.
Sonic Labyrinth.
No, I thought I saw Tails in the Sky Patrol on there. It was like the top left of the showcase video.
Let
It
me
just
look at the
shows its
showcase
title
just
right at the
list.
very end.
Let me look at the showcase, see if
It holds off on showing its like title as long as it possibly can, but I thought it was there. Because Sky Patrol's interesting. IDW actually did a comic where they heavily referenced Tails Sky Patrol. Tails Sky Patrol was originally a Disney game that got converted into a Tails game.
Huh.
Yeah. It originally was supposed to star like Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah,
and...
there it is.
Yeah.
There it is, right there. That list is incorrect. I can just go from here. So yeah, Mean Machine's on here. Labyrinth is not on here. At least what they're showing here on this in the video. Oh wait, no, there it is. Never mind. I lied.
Can never
There's
hide
Blast,
Labyrinth.
Triple Trouble, 1 and 2, Spinball Machine, Chaos, Drift 2. Yeah. So yeah, that list was just missing Sky Patrol, which is, but hey, we get the Tails games though. You know, because all things are balanced, we also get Blast and Spinball and Labyrinth. Wait, that's not balanced. Wait, that's the opposite of balance. Well, they get Sonic Drift, which I never played. I'm kind of curious about those games.
Well, you don't like Sonic Robo Blast. Guess where it all kind of started when it came to its slippery controls.
It's fine. I'll play for 5 minutes and then I'll play Tails again instead.
Okay, so the issue here
I mean, I'm willing to give
is-
all these a shot except for Spinball, because I didn't like original Spinball, and if you're going to give me a worse version of Spinball, I'd rather not.
Yeah. Okay, so the reason these facilities are not producing as much as they can is there isn't enough green algae. I thought we
wait.
were done with you.
But yeah, it is weird they didn't put Spinball. Mimi and Machine, they have a weird relationship with, where it's like... It's weird that they don't just do it because they own Puyo Puyo nowadays.
Yeah,
Like, they just own Puyo Puyo.
yeah, which is, you know, an interesting story, but
Yeah.
I don't remember it offhand.
Yeah, I don't really know 100%.
Funk, stop like making the bots chase you.
I'm trying to fix it. They should stop in sooner now.
The robots want their friend.
I was a little sad that part of my prediction wasn't correct, though, where I was like, yeah, they might put Mighty and Ray in there. I didn't really care about getting Mighty, but it would have been fun to play as Ray.
Mm-hmm.
I put hydro plants and electrolyzers on the mall. You should have those now. The level 2s as well.
Oh, thank you.
But hey, I'll take playing Amy for the first time in forever.
What's in Sonic Heroes?
I think. I don't count 06 playing her for like 5 seconds. That's no. Fuck you. And it's also 06, so fuck you.
No one counts Sonic 06. It wasn't real.
It's a fever dream. No, I only count Sonic 06 if we're talking about the fan dub.
I mean, the fan dub's alright, but there's other things that are interesting about 06, like the recreation. The one that made it like straight from Unity, I think.
Oh yeah, the recreation to try and kind of fix the game up. I didn't hear about that. I've never tried it or looked too much into it. I remember hearing about it.
Yeah, I think it controls more like
I
Unleashed or
kinda like
Colors.
stuff like that, like taking games that needed the. Okay, I actually like stuff like that where people take like games that weren't too good and try to like polish them up.
Yep. Sorry for interrupting you, but you're also robot-y, so I think like you were desynced by like a good 10 seconds.
Yes, I was. My ping shot up.
Oh yeah, you're still desynced because it took you 5 seconds to answer that.
Yep, I'm back. I think I'm normal now.
I think.
Yeah, I completely lost my train of thought from that.
Sonic 06?
Oh yeah, I like it when there's projects like the recreation where they take like games that needed help and just be like, let's fix this game up and make it good.
Yeah, it's fine. I can never forget about Sonic 06. I
Why
can't
is there
forget
a
my
second
sins.
aluminum line
I-
down here?
Well, I still own Sonic 06.
I'm
It's
moving
one
it
of my,
up to make more room to expand wood.
I have it as basically when I decide to finally stop putting videos on my YouTube channel, it's the final thing I do. And by the way, because I hate myself that much more, it's the PS3 version.
Oh, poor man.
It's in that drawer right there. I can feel its aura emanating menace at me.
Got the 360 version loaded in my 360 right now because it was somebody donated for me to play it during like a thing, and I'm like, why? And I'm like, sure, and I've never had the excuse to boot up the 360 since then. So it's just been lurking in my. It's just been
You're
sitting
really
there
great at, like,
menacingly.
if you forget about it one day and you're like, oh, I want to play like I don't know some random 360 game,
Burnout
and
3
you
or
open
something.
it up and then it just stares at you.
Look, I beat that game. I even did the end game content. I paid my due.
I know.
I
I know I
paid
beat it at least once.
I paid in blood.
It was one of those games where I had like I enjoyed it, but it's kind of like how I enjoy Bad Rats, where I was kind of just pointing and laughing at it.
Yeah.
Great music though.
And it's one thing about the Sonic franchise is you always know the music will be good, except for the RPG. We don't talk about what Bethesda did.
Well, Bethesda's music is always not the best.
They
Like,
literally stole Sonic 3D Blast's music, but somehow made it worse. Well, I know how they made it worse. They converted it to MIDI with no care. They didn't do any proper instrumentation at all. They just converted that shit to MIDI and let people suffer.
They converted to MIDI and then Todd Howard turned to the press and said, "It just works."
It's good enough.
You degenerate. Anyway, hey, whatever. We have we have Frontiers, which is also getting a bunch of shit for free, including funny enough playable Amy as well.
Really?
Yeah, they're also getting a playable Amy and Tails and Knuckles as well.
Nice.
Yeah. When's playable Eggman coming back?
Do it, you cowards!
Give me that Sonic Adventure 2 shit, man.
Just do me a favor if you do him in the walker, don't do one thing. Eee!
Oh god, the lock-on noise.
That's the only thing I ask of you. I'm not asking for. I'm not being a smart ass saying like make the levels good, because I mean I played Frontiers, it's good, so I'm not gonna be a smart ass.
Yeah.
But either way, I do look forward to the new content getting added to that, and then I look forward to the next game they make in this series because Frontiers was really fucking good.
Frontiers was really good, but I'm also okay with them doing something transformative at this point because they have that opportunity. Because
I think that's what they want to do with this.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like they can't just reboot the franchise like they've done 1,000 times before. You know.
Wasn't one of those times also Sonic 08, 06?
Yes.
So,
That was them giving a hard cutoff to the adventure era, which Sonic Heroes is kind of Adventure 3, but also Sonic 06 is kind of Adventure 3.
Yeah, but also Sonic 06, to be fair, retcons itself out of existence, so...
It wrapped itself nicely up before dying a miserable death.
It kills itself, which, is when you think about it, it's kind of the nicest thing that game does.
Yeah.
It's just be like, yeah, by the way, this didn't happen, bang.
It wrapped itself up very nicely in aluminum foil before taking a nosedive into the microwave and hitting popcorn.
Ooh.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I hear that's how Jimmy Hoffa went. That's a reference. That is a reference nobody from, like, outside the Northeast will get.
No. Jimmy Hoffa also didn't die. He just, he made himself vanish.
Mm-hmm.
He knew he was in trouble with the mob, so he, just decided he was gonna quietly walk away. Because there is no way on God's green earth that anyone could have kept it a secret that long. Do you imagine how much money you could make by coming out with a book that says, I know what happened to Jimmy Hoffa?
Probably a damn good amount, though.
Jimmy Hoffa didn't die. Or rather, he didn't get bumped off. He fucking, he got into his car, drove out into the middle of the night, and went and hid down in... I don't know where he went to go hide, but
Somewhere where no one found him.
Exactly.
Like a smart person would have.
Dead now because
Oh, it's been forever and a half at this point, but
no, he did not get bumped off and then buried in Giant Stadium.
He was dumped in Cardinal Stadium.
Ew.
Because I don't know football, but I can make some jokes.
That sounded like a joke. I don't know.
I gotta run water all the way here. Oh wait, no, I got these things.
Some people believe Hitler didn't die, he just went to Brazil. I mean, that's kind of understandable because a lot of we're not going to say the word, but a lot of people who were associated with that organization disappeared to Brazil when shit kind of went upriver.
No, they had the body for Hitler. He
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, Hitler had a, yeah.
He
It
killed
was
himself.
Yeah.
Some people thought that it was the case that Hitler got away. That I think back in the 1950s, the CIA put out like sketches of if Hitler survived, this is what he could hypothetically look like.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Looks like one of my neighbors. No, I'm kidding.
It looks like the Chiquita banana guy.
Fucking knew it! I never trusted that bastard.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not much better.
True.
No!
There's a reason that the term a banana republic exists.
Yeah.
I thought we could use with some more water over there.
Do you have any landfill so I can make another green algae farm? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space down here, but if you would just fill in where that fish is. If not, there's probably something making landfill nearby.
Do you think that we have enough groundwater bores over here now?
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry about
I
it.
think I had
there it
exactly
is,
as many
right
as
here.
we needed, but yeah, that'll do.
Cool.
I
It
might
was
move
on the
some of
wall.
those. I might move some of those over to the right here because we will probably need water over here.
I've got another 6.
Slap them down.
The groundwater bores are on the mall, and it's not like they need electricity or anything. They just go.
It's free water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're on a concrete brick. Where are the concrete bricks made?
Right. Yeah, there. They are not inside the logistics network.
Yeah, I've just been moving them manually.
I got this ratio entirely wrong, didn't I?
Of what? How much electrolyzer do you need?
How much sodium hydroxide are you? No, that's
This
correct.
bell's pretty much full now.
Yeah, that.
Oh, this just isn't getting sodium. Or salt and saline.
Yeah, we need 225 saline, and we're currently getting 120.
Yeah, not nearly enough. Alright, I gotta make more of these.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm wanting to look into the next level of water treatment so I can get the salination plant. Because that turns
Salination.
it turns 1,000 water into 400 saline water.
Oh, does that need
Huh.
salt to do it?
No, it just takes water. It's just 1,000 water to 400 saline.
Oh.
But it takes aluminum and concrete and electronic circuit boards and glass blue pipes. And it's not currently researched.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. Why don't we just add it to the end of the queue?
Okay.
Also have the ability to just make salt by turning 1,000 water into a tin salt.
I wish we could just reorganize the research queue without having to remove them.
Yeah. Same.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. I
Okay,
misplaced.
Bobby. Whoa.
What are you recipeing right now? You are doing menthol. Methanol. Method
Methanol, the
acting.
fresh maker.
Yeah.
Well, I had another liquidifier. There it is. My liquidifier.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, so after aluminum, what was next?
Silver.
Silver, thank you.
Which we have ore lines for right here.
And silver is one of the ones that has wire, right?
Yep. Oh right, we got nuclear last time. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we have nuclear
Oh
energy,
god.
technically.
I forgot we had nuke.
We technically have access to nuclear energy.
We have aluminum. We can do it now.
Oh boy.
We just
Oh wait, no. We need Invar.
Now you gotta do fossil fuels.
Captain Planet, eat your heart out.
I'm Duke Nukem! Literal character name from the show.
Who are we killing?
I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass.
I'm here to chew ass.
Can I just say that I really like this counter that made.
So I had a very bizarre encounter at the yarn store today.
The yarn store.
Yeah, I don't know if you got if Yoda, you might have you know this, but I've picked up knitting as a hobby,
Uh-huh.
and I was down at the local small business yarn store to pick up some specialty stuff, and I go in, and I'm talking to the person behind the counter, we're just discussing things, and I'm paying for my yarn, and this woman, older woman, walks up behind me and goes, you really should be careful with that yarn. And I go, why? What's wrong with the yarn? And she goes, it can cause gas. And then suddenly I hear a farting noise. And she's got a keychain that every time she pushes the button, it makes a farting noise. And I'm like, what the
What the?
That lady officially hit the age of I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just gonna confuse people now.
Especially considering she literally turned around and did it to the guy who was in the process of fixing the front door.
I'm going. I don't care. No one can stop me.
I'm old.
Who's going to stop me? Me?
Yeah. No, and I'm just like, okay, well then. That's interesting.
Grandma has stopped giving a shit.
If Grandma ever gave a
I
shit.
have a fart button.
Yeah. Now, I will be 100% honest. If I had a fart button, I would not be nearly as mature with it as some people would be.
I mean, we saw what Grandma
I'm not
was.
sure if we need another assembling machine, just another liquefier here, right? Because that's the choke point.
Fair.
Just need to kind of rearrange it so they both put their outputs into this one assembling machine.
Also, it looks like we probably have to move stuff down there so that we have room for a pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get some extra plastic production because this is the
No,
main
yeah.
issue is
Oh yeah,
Plastic,
we are.
plastic
Yes.
is what we're suffering on. So that's why I was trying to see what we could do.
Yep, that's why I was working at the upper part of the chain, but you guys are working at
Yeah.
the lower part. We're meeting in the middle. The problem is we need more green algae. Oh my god. This thing sucks down green algae like no one's business, and it still needs more. Ugh.
I mean, we do have the materials to make algae plant forest now.
I mean, if we want to upgrade our algae plants, but the problem is this red belt is completely full, like barely any spots for any extra stuff, and it's not enough to feed the facilities we have down here. We just need to inject red algae like later down the line.
Yeah, you're not incorrect.
I mean, we need what? Mineralized water, which is right here,
Should
and
have
oxygen.
material for upgrading that.
Yeah,
Okay,
and oxygen is right here, so yeah, no, we can make it. It's not that big a deal.
Is there
We
any
just
carbon
need to...
dioxide
Carbon dioxide?
for green algae?
Oh, no, you just use oxygen and mineralized water, and that'll make green algae. That's it's algae 2 in bioprocessing novelist. Novelist? I don't know, I have no idea what that word is. Nouvelle.
Somebody is walking in and out of the bot field again.
It's me.
Just watching them boys go.
They're like bees.
Bees. Where do we have a ton of bricks? I need a shit ton of bricks. It's always the bricks. There they go. There they go back. There they go. There they go back. I love my body boys.
We only have the 3K bricks over here.
No, there's a ton where I'm at.
Oh,
Like, literally a ton.
oh, stone brick.
Yeah. The classic.
My bad. I thought you meant.
I could have sworn I set up
Like-
furnaces. I guess we didn't.
Alright, I'm going to make an extra green algae farm with the mineralized water and whatnot that we have on the line here. And I'm going to feed that into this line a little earlier, so that way, you know,
Yeah.
we have a little bit more.
What is that other thing it's saying we don't have?
We
For
don't
the-
have-
Liquefier?
Liquefier? Okay, I'll put that in.
Yeah, the liquefiers just want cellulose, but the problem is we're not making enough cellulose because the factories down here are just not getting enough material.
Yeah.
Okay, we have liquefier 2 now.
So I'm going to make green algae farms over here on this little pocket of land and feed them into the line like midway down so these extra machines can get it. They can get it.
I just noticed that. Okay, so this one. Why are some of these on output full?
Oh, because they're trying to put onto a belt that's that is by the time it gets to here full. If we up these to red, they should be happier.
These don't put stuff onto belt. They make gases. I mean, specifically, this one didn't have a pipe hooked up to it at all.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was one off. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, now we're actually at the point where the synthesis of propane is not going fast enough. Yay! You have too much propane.
You have so much residual gas.
This is where an old lady would be very helpful.
unfortunately, I don't currently have stuff set up to make any extra
I-
fuel oil.
I can make the liquidifier that this thing needs really quick, though, so that should be when it comes out of me. Okay. It's been made, it's just, I guess, the logistics network that is my body is busy, so I'll manually put it in. My body is a logistics temple.
Yeah.
I'm now making copper pipe because I'm sick of them not being able to make copper pipe.
Okay.
Congrats, with that one machine, we have doubled our throughput on plastic.
Me.
You
Hooray!
We've got silver.
Yay!
It's not the most efficient silver, but it's silver.
Oh, we have petroleum jelly in case we ever need it. Are you hungry?
brass would be good next, I guess.
Do you want to know what the petroleum jelly is actually used for?
Lube?
No,
Oh.
guns.
Oh!
Well, bullets, but yes.
Napalm, yay!
No, no, just normal bullets.
What?
Just lube up them bullets.
It used to make cordite,
Hmm.
which is basically just propellant for bullets.
Rev up those fires.
So yeah, it's literally just make better bullets. To be fair, they are like really a lot better bullets than normal, because it's about as big a difference from red as reds are to yellow.
Huh. Neat.
Unfortunately, we don't have the production of stuff to make that. Namely, we do not have any gunmetal production.
The guns are not metal.
Yeah, this is basically just where I'm testing out how does farming work. Up top. Answer. I don't currently have any way to make seeds.
That's fine. We'll get there.
Yeah. Need either to just get the right stuff or get more more variable more different gardens.
There. That should help out a ton.
All the logistics bots are making stupid long trips again for some reason.
Probably because I just enabled logistics requests for the first time. It's time for me to kill the network.
For the first time, it's gonna be raining logistics robots. Alright, cool. So, good news is our transistor production is backed up, which means we should be getting a significant boost when this actually starts to filter through to our blue circuit production.
Yep.
And after all of that effort, what have we accomplished? Number go up.
Yeah.
Hey Yoda, can you walk over to the mall so your inventory can be dealt with?
If I do that, they'll all turn back then.
Yes.
Fine. I'm staying in the network. Come to me. Feed me.
Because right now they're all stuck over here charging because you're too far away.
Feed me, Steve. Oh,
Feed me.
Look at them all leaving. You can't set you can't set something to only provide a construction area, can you? Like to break the logistics gap, but keep construction going.
Nope.
Ooh, ooh, Ruby on the wrong line. Ruby on the wrong line. What is going on here?
This.
Who? Alright, well. It's fine, I got it.
At what point do we take an upgrade plan or just turn all gray belts to yellow?
We can do that, yeah.
As long as
I
we don't
mean-
have any crazy weaving going on that would break.
Oh, true.
We do, yes.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Look at them robots go. They really want to get them iron plates delivered. Where are they off to? Guessing just production in general? Yeah, just production of things in general.
We are
Okay.
making blast furnaces. That's what's all.
Ah, we're upgrading blast furnaces? Or no, are we upgrading blast furnaces?
Yeah, we're making 3s now.
3. All right.
Time for new math.
No.
Oh, we just need 3s for certain ones that only are. The recipe only works in 3.
Ah. But production.
You really should start moving more stuff to be done on the main bus.
I thought you said we were making enough transistors.
I mean, we upgraded our production of transistors because we didn't have to worry about one of the core products that was being backed up and taking them. Wow, you are very hungry for copper in this
I don't
box.
have enough machines making transistors, and there's no space for more of them.
Yeah, we kind of have to rewrite this area a little bit if we want to make more.
We will make a new one.
Let's
On
do it
the
from
main
scratch.
bus once
Yeah.
it's done.
Yeah. We should just be making reds and blues on the bus at this point.
once we can start ripping up the old ore processing, we'll have enough room to start unspaghettifying the essential part of the base.
I mean, we could
will
just
we need-
rip out that old ore processing and just be done with it and not care about the ore that's left. Or just route the ore that's left to the main production line.
Or
I
we
hate
could
that
be
my brain is
lazy
so
and let it
poisoned.
live.
What were you saying, Dan?
I hate that my brain's so poisoned that every time someone says ore, I just hear a seal going or in my head.
Alright, so we have red belt production. But what does it take to make red unders and red crossovers? Steel gears and bronze plates. Are we making steel and we're making steel, but I don't know if we're making bronze anywhere near here. Oh, and basic electronic circuit boards. Are we making bronze anywhere around here?
It's at the old base.
Okay. Should we be making bronze out here?
We do not have alloys yet. should. We need to
We're getting
get
close to the
bronze
mine.
and brass and silicon still.
Bronze, brass, and silicon.
I don't know if we can buy any more space over here.
Silicon makes glass, right? Anything else?
Silicon bowls for um circuits.
Ah, yes, that's important. Huh. Silicon's going to be complicated.
Ooh, interesting. You're a new.
This Scrotinium is unfortunately placed. Brass or bronze? What's higher priority?
Bronze is used for red undergrounds, I think, or it's used for or bronze is used for both undergrounds and splitters on red belts, and is used for
Brass.
any red fast inserters and whatnot.
You should probably do silicon first. That's important for circuits.
Yeah, if we're gonna start building our own red array and our own blue array out here on the line proper, we will need to. Our initial facility we built before we had loaders over here at the top. I'm going to retrofit these to use... Oh, that's a problem. We're not getting enough coal down this line. We're not getting enough coal, so we're not making enough pure water. Why are we not getting enough coal? Ah, that's why. The line suddenly needed a surge of coal. Okay. That helps explain the issue.
It has been a bit light on coal for a long time now.
Oh. I can go down to the base and see what's going on then. It's not like that we don't have to worry all that much because there's another coal vein like literally 5 feet to the left of it.
Oh yeah, we could be pulling out from the mine faster.
True. These are probably all a bunch of ones. This isn't even fully done because there's a radio base out here we don't need to worry about anymore. Just get rid of this.
The lead is not getting oxygen.
It's not?
Nope.
Moved some stuff.
I don't
Ah,
think you're making enough anymore. No, it's full.
wait, what?
Just need a
Oh,
pump.
here. I see the problem. I moved some stuff. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not connected.
Thanks.
There you go.
Yeah, you guys are just using a bunch of minor ones, aren't you? Electric mining drills. Okay. Well, time to update this coal, because this coal needs some extra oomph.
Oh yeah, we also need to make Invar at some point, because we're not making that at all.
I want to get away from this place. I want to make something other than metal.
I mean, I would be happy to make more of these, but you keep saying you can't let anyone else do it.
Alright, you want to?
Yeah?
Teach
All
Fira
right,
the
go
way.
ahead. I will work on circuits on the bus.
I am gonna start grabbing a bunch of miners and updating or finishing out veins around. just so we can get more throughput.
Question is how I'm gonna get steel here.
How many miners we got? I'm gonna go cause some problems.
On purpose.
Most of the time. Oh, there's a way to spawn a blueprint book. I should probably do that.
Yep.
We are not making enough silicon.
Oh no. Worse than that. What happened to the... Oh, copper's coming in. Okay. Or rather, the copper is being eaten.
That's a scary thing to have worse than that on. It's a very scary series of words to have worse than that. We're not making enough silicon. Worse than that, the base is on fire. Oh. I should, when I'm running by, run past the yellow belt, and I'll just grab a bunch from the box. Bug-type Terra Samurott is the next Pokemon raid. Oh.
Ooh, Samurai!
Mm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Samurai Jack.
Foolish samurai warrior.
Wielding a magic ass.
I tore open a portal into my ass.
I don't remember it going this way.
You did. You just forgot.
I think I forgot on purpose. One of those moments where your brain chooses to forget something so you don't have to worry about remembering it. I tore open my ass. Waiting for a pipe. The thing is, this will be supplied by this, but that's what it is. There we go. That gets the white ore producing a little bit better. Even though there's another chromium literally right here. Sorry, I've been quiet. I'm prepping stuff. Oh, for what? I do not need to, yeah, to get rid of that and put a rock in. Shooting the earlier on, getting set for next weekend and beyond. Okay.
To infinity and beyond.
But only a little bit. Like a Bed Bath and Beyond, really.
Never go to the beyond section.
That's what happened to Adam Sandler once. And then he died.
Oh. Good riddance.
That was an interesting movie. Click. I don't know how many people... Yeah, it's a... It's a bit of a movie. Okay, cool. So that reinvigorates our coal lines, which should help things out a bit. Invigorates the hell out of this coal line. Okay, so with that coal reinvigorated, what does that do?
Oh boy, Slag isn't keeping up again.
Oh, slag it.
Slag these nuts.
Too much or too little slag? Too much.
Slag.
All the slag.
That's what she said.
It always feels like we're always behind on slag. Like,
So you're producing too much slurry. We're not filtering it fast enough. Oh, we need more filters for one.
oh, we're out of filters?
I never put enough in the system now that I think about it. Like I had enough in there for the few filtration units I had in place to start with, but then we added the rest of the filtration units.
Hmm.
I don't know how any of that works.
I'll go craft some, just stuff it in the chest.
Yeah, you kind of have to manually fill that system. If I remember filtration units correctly. It's interesting, because you basically... It's sort of like the saw blades, where you craft them, add them into the system, and then they can be reused, but coal... You basically have to re-inject coal into these things for them to continue working again.
Yeah. It's also sort of like, empty barrels.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so all that coal that I just populated down here should just be getting situated. Oh, somebody already did the work that I was going to do on these warehouses, where I was going to put loaders out of them. Alright. I was just going back through the backlog of work that I had queued up. But that works. Alright. I'm winning the race here.
You're on a belt. You're faster than me.
Yeah, I don't think we need to give this a red belt worth yet. Yeah, a lot of my work right now is just supplying extra supplies.
But who supplies the supplies? With the supplies.
How's supplising?
Alright, next problem is we should probably upgrade these filtration units. Now that we have
Did you do
concrete
your
and
art
aluminum.
today? I did my art. I don't know if I posted it. My art was a mushroom boy.
Mushroom, mushroom.
I don't think I did post it. Yeah, I did a... Yeah, okay, I never posted it. Thank you for the reminder, because, yeah, I have it. I'll just post it really quick. 469. I was playing with watercolors in CSP, or at least the default watercolors.
Can we add the higher tier filtration units to logistics?
Filtration.
Filtration unit 2.
Cool.
Yep.
Thank you.
It was shift right, shift left, right? Yep, that did it. And I put filtration unit 1s as well, so.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
No problem.
So now...
So the problem with Invar is it requires steel, and that's a pain in the head.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can increase the steel production we already have, and then instead of and just pull off of that for the steel, maybe.
Well, unfortunately the next hang on. Cobalt steel. There is a next tier of steel casting we can do, but in order to do it, we require cobalt and nickel.
We have nickel.
Yeah. Cobalt is going to be a bit difficult. To get cobalt ore, we need to get jivalite.
I think we've got a bunch of that sitting
Yeah.
around.
We've got jivalite.
Okay. We'll need to do a third tier processing of it.
That's the trickier part.
Yeah.
I did leave room for adding the third tier. We just need to, Actually, we're not processing jivalite at all yet. We're bringing it in and we're turning it into iron, but we're not doing sorting with it.
We really need a sink for nickel, though, like so badly.
Oh, yeah. What can we do with nickel, though?
Bronze, Invar.
I mean, Invar we need for level 3 machines. So, I mean, we'll be able to do some stuff with nickel. Yay!
Yeah, it's just, it takes steel, and that's the problem.
Oh!
Steel.
No!
Steel.
Ugh.
Balls.
We only have one steel recipe. We don't. What are you talking about with cobalt?
Oh, the next one, molten steel.
No. Ingots.
Oh, ingots. Yeah, we don't have anything new for ingots yet.
And get these nuts.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Actually, what am I talking about? Steel ingots are easy. They're just carbon or just coal and oxygen.
Well,
Iron
steel 3 will be manganese, which I have no idea how to do that. Oh, we don't have the ability to do manganese. Is that something we can research?
We currently don't have any extra silver for the silver wire process. Am I allowed to run the silver stuff we have down here up to where and connect it to the line, or does somebody else need to do something with it?
Go ahead.
Okay. Sheet coil. Oh, we have silver wire coils.
Can someone please add ore processor 2 to the mole?
On my way. Done. Where are you moving the concrete bricks to? Just putting in storage? Vera?
I haven't done anything with concrete.
Oh, you are manually bringing concrete bricks over into the logistics network, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Where were you stuffing them?
In the warehouse.
Okay.
Okay, I was misspelling it. That's why I couldn't find manganese.
Manganese.
Okay, so what ores turn into manganese?
Manganese? What are you, a weeb?
Yeah.
Okay. Not like me. I'm not a weeb. So anyway, this game Yakuza is pretty good.
Manganese comes from manganese ore. Where the hell do we get manganese ore?
I believe we have to make it.
Oh, from sludge. We take mineral sludge, and the crystallizer 3 can make aluminum, manganese, or chrome. Really? That's it? Just mineral sludge in a crystallizer 2 or 3? Huh. I guess we could start doing that and having a resource of it, because we do need the extra, whatchamahoosit? The, extra, aluminum. Do we have crystallizers somewhere I could take a look with? I should probably just make one in my pants.
Giggity.
Crystallizer 2s take aluminum plates, concrete blocks, brass pipes, blue circuits, and a crystallizer 1. Which is clay brick. Okay.
Hey, we need sulfuric acid for nickel.
Okay, it's crystallizer 1. Now we need aluminum and brass.
Alright, now we have silver wire getting mainlined straight in.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
I need to find some brass and aluminum.
Ass.
Ass?
Balls?
Balls, 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 balls.
I'm here to cause problems with your crystallizers. Specifically, I'm gonna be using the drainage from one. See if I can start making a little additional product. Alright, so what happens? Is it just... Yeah, it's just mineral sludge. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Always has been.
Oh. That means we don't have to keep donating ore to turn things into these mineral catalysts anymore. We just make the ore.
To be fair, it's the only ways of getting manganese or manganese is
Mm-hmm.
processing the mineral sludge this way, or various mixtures.
Hmm. So, huh. But manganese and chrome are going to be vital to what we need to make later, correct?
Probably. The main thing that you can do with manganese is, I don't know how to word it properly, but basically you can use it to supplement other metals when you make a molten steel, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having to do, instead of just doing steel ingots, you can do half steel ingots, half manganese ingots, and get to steel, just get steel out.
Hmm.
It can't actually be made into anything on its own. It's purely to supplement, basically.
True, but if we have a steady line of it going in and assisting the supplementation of
Yeah, it effectively lets you double it, double the output, because you put in 12 ingots of each, and you get out 240 molten, which is
yeah.
24 or ingots worth, basically.
You get your value out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's basically solely for that, but it's a case of you're doubling your output effectively by using
Mm-hmm.
something which has no other use.
I mean, right now we have a shortage of aluminum because it's used for all of the level 3 machines. We could literally just use it to supplement the aluminum, which it's going to be feeding into anyway, because it's going to be feeding into the aluminum anyway. It just assists the aluminum, which we're already pretty dry on. Plus, it means it's something else draining out the crystalline slurry, which keeps that moving and less pollution going in from the crystallizers.
It's a chemical furnace. We need a chemical furnace, apparently.
Foam we can currently do nothing with.
Okay, that needs to be added to the mall. Chemical furnaces.
Yeah, Chrome is Chrome
Did
is another
you-
later thing which can do the similar things as manganese.
Vera, you're currently making the. Okay.
I'm going to make nickel with that, and it needs level 2s, so that's waiting for the upgrade ones to come.
Okay. Okay. I need to figure out a way to route this slurry out of here then. So this might back up for a moment. I apologize for my sins.
There's a way to place ghosts for an item you don't have, isn't there?
I
It's
thought
in,
there
I think
was.
it's in the settings.
Alright, this
Because
slurry's go.
I can always do it, so I think it's a game setting.
This slurry's going on a hell of a ride, but
Yeah, pick ghost item if no items are available in interface.
No, I mean, if I have none at all.
Which
Yeah.
yeah, it lets you work basically. Yeah, if you press Q on something, you can grab a ghost if you don't have any in your inventory.
You could also do it from your quick bar.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you had to turn that on.
Where is that?
Under interface.
There's a lot of settings in this game.
Yeah. Interface, subsection, interaction.
I mean, there's so many options that the option interface has a search feature, so I mean,
True.
Honestly, yeah, with how much there is, it deserves it. Production. There's a lot of stuff going on there.
do we have a spare warehouse somewhere? Wouldn't be surprised if we do.
I have a spare warehouse in my inventory for some reason.
Are you near me?
Warehouses are on the mall if you want to just place a ghost for one.
Are we in logistics range out here, though? I don't think
Which
I am.
kind of warehouse? Because there are two of them.
Whichever just has a...
small one.
Because I'm just using 4 crystallizers to make aluminum, manganese, and chrome. And I am just going to dump them into a warehouse and then let loaders sort them out. Oh, thank you.
That's just been in my inventory for a while.
No idea where it went. There it is.
Have the big inventory.
Cool. These crystallizer 2s are just taking mineral sludge and actually doing something with them, which means that this is doing less work. And we should be able to expand this at least a little bit, but it'll work for now. We can always just keep moving it down this way if we really want to get more crystallizers doing more things. But it at least gives some room for the crystallizers to do something. Alright, and then I want chrome, manganese, aluminum.
Oh, you've
Manganese
built
D's
it. Oh, that's
nut.
neat. not know that you could filter those. That's a really good thing to know.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
Loaders are even more potent than I expected.
Yeah. Oh wow, we actually need a lot of crystallizer tubes to actually get any sort of solid throughput out of this.
I mean, given that only got an 80% chance of actually having an output.
True, but I'm just going to deconstruct this and put it somewhere where I can actually expand it a bit more. Because, yeah, no, like, it feels like a thing that's going to be like, yeah, down along this, we're just have a line of crystallizers.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go get the components to make a bunch more in my pants.
I was going to see. I was going to check about adding it to the mall if it isn't already.
It feels like a niche building, but it probably won't be because crystallizing that liquid can turn into so many things. If you want to go ahead and add it to the mall, but
Anymore.
yeah.
And it's a case of if you're using it, you're probably wanting to use it at a high scale.
Yep. Go ahead. Because we're also going to need to make 3s out of them, too. Okay, at that point it says, can I make enough crystallizer ones? Because it wants clay bricks. Okay. At least I can always tell which box has the clay bricks up here.
Okay, sulfuric acid pipe's right there. Very nice.
Nice.
I'm going to go and grab some concrete bricks to put into the storage so that I can make that. How? Well, I guess that's probably just making the long trip with clay bricks.
Hmm. Okay. So how am I going to set up this mall? Probably here and here. And then that'll give you guys the ability to just do a bit of piping.
Alright, yep, there we go. First crystallizer what is a 2 off of the mole.
Nice.
And we currently have 1 slot left on the mole.
Oh,
Before
time
having to be expanded again.
It's very easy to expand.
Yeah.
Literally just copy the empty one and put it somewhere within logistics and power range.
Just keep it near the base.
I'm just going to take that blueprint and put it into the game blueprint so everyone has access to it.
Oh yeah, how do I add something to the blueprint thing?
You get the blueprint, and you just put the blueprint in there.
Or right-click the book and you can see all the slots.
I don't have the book.
Press B to go to the blueprints menu.
Neat.
Well, hopefully with this setup, we'll never need to actually clarify the crystalline slurry for a while. At least one can hope.
There we go, Nick. Let me get.
Where is the other... Because I put a second one down. Did I? Where's the other evaporator? Oh, that's gold. I don't want gold. I want aluminum, and then I want chrome.
There are no info sheets. Okay, so it's just gonna be straight to the bars. Why is there an empty belt here? What is this do? Oh, yeah.
Okay, this slowly fills up, but like very slowly, which is good. Yeah, this overflow valve's doing good work. Cool. And this is getting a very good rate of materials in once this thing cleans itself out.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. It's significantly slower. There's one process every how long? 8 seconds at craft. Okay.
And it's crafting speed of 2 on crystallizer 2, so that's every 4 seconds. That has an 80% chance to get something.
Mm-hmm. It'll get there.
Yep.
Okay, so which of these is... Ah, there you are. Hey, Link, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Main bus red circuit's done. Now for blue.
Okay. Well, it's not a powerful injection of extra stuff. There is a little bit of extra aluminum getting fed into the line from the crystalline slurry. So that helps out. You having fun, Link?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Hey, nice.
It's a little bit janky because I have to pull steel from somewhere, but it worked.
That's good.
And I didn't have space up here, so it's slightly janky, but it's fine. It's not too bad.
Is being
No, my perfect ratio. Alright.
It was not perfect.
Uh-oh. Why was it not perfect?
It was producing more silicon than necessary.
It was not getting enough silicon. Or maybe it's getting too much now, it wasn't before.
That's net positive for silicon ingots.
Hmm.
Yay.
Yeah, I guess whatever. I took this furnace off of it and upgraded the other ones to try and make up for it. So what happened to our iron supply? We barely have any coming in.
That's easy, but not to taking the iron from that we're producing over here and actually giving it.
Oh, someone rotated a belt.
Uh-oh.
Right here. If I can actually ping. Yeah, there.
Abra, did you enjoy the burger?
Where?
Thank you.
I don't see.
It wasn't me.
Oh, that.
Somebody
see?
gave you a burger.
I saw. I'm also doing Factorio right now.
Fair enough.
Alright, so yeah, that it gets a hot injection of iron ore into the mine. That's good.
Mm.
Cool. That should help out the iron production get back on track. Cool, cool. Actually, so what are you? You're just making pure copper from the mineral catalyst. But we won't need to worry about that sometime soon. So we just convert this over to...
Thank you for providing red belts, Abra.
Ah, no problem. I'm full of them.
I wish I had Factorio.
What is it, like 40 bucks now on Steam?
It's always
I
40.
I also wish I had a working computer so I could actually play it if I owned it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Can you do this underground one here?
Let's see if I can. A logistics robot? Oh, actually, no, I don't have any on me, that's why.
I thought your thing made these, but apparently not.
No, because it doesn't have, the submaterials for it. It can only make the red belts because red belts don't require brass and, whatnot. But because we just got brass up and running now, and now we can actually start making the
We
next
don't
level
have
reds.
brass in
We're
large
not-
scale yet.
Or is it brass or is it? No, it's bronze. It's bronze.
Bronze. We don't have either of those in large scale yet.
Oh,
They're
all
just
right. Well,
on the old base.
once we do, then we should be better off.
I know
Okay,
if you want
that's-
bronze or brass, we grab them from the old base. Got a good supply of them, but it just is only at the old base.
Cool. So, while it is still based in RNG a little bit, this is helping out the aluminum production have a little bit more oomph to it. Cool.
Here, we're gonna add inboard to the book.
Yay. Yeah, it wants bronze and steel. The steel we can get. It's the bronze that's going to be a pain in the butt. That and the red circuits, which are down here. But if you're going to be that... Yeah, you want steel gears. And bronze plates. And you want red circuits too.
Okay, let's see if I can make bronze.
Revolutionize industry with bronze. Passive provider. How many passives do I have on me? Cool. More than enough for this.
Okay, so that's
I
why
think I want to do bronze. Should we do bronze 3 since we're not using zinc for anything?
I mean, yeah, if it's a way to get rid of some of that extra zinc, it's going to start building up in the warehouses and causing a problem.
Yeah. It's nickel we're full on. No, it's zinc we're full on.
Okay, so now I just need to bring you steel.
I don't know if I would research that because we don't have cobalt, but okay.
I mean, we're not currently researching anything, so...
Oh god damn it, that's iron. Oh, there's steel right here. Cool.
Would someone be interested in manually making some purple science for Kovarex?
What do we need for that?
Just 30 purple.
No, that
Or no,
one...
10. 10. Yeah, it's nothing.
10? Let's see, electric furnaces, though.
Yeah, that's still not terrible. That's a
Yeah,
whole...
that could be done.
that's a whole what? 18 blue circuits is the most difficult thing there.
Mm-hmm.
Someone working on it, or should I?
Go for it.
Okay, cool. So you guys are grabbing what you need to grab. This guy needs to get some red circuits. And we could be completely crazy smart about this. Upper priority right for red circuits. And then we bring some of Yoda's red circuits over here, if that's alright with Yoda. On the left side of this line. And in theory, basically once we get bronze, we're golden.
No, you're bronze.
Uh-huh. Yoda, can I steal from your red circuit line?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I didn't know if it was up for grabs or if it was like perfectly ratioed for something.
No.
Well, if you're asking for permission, it's not stealing.
No,
True.
it's red circuiting because we have steel already up there.
No.
Okay, cool. So in theory, if this works the way that I think it is, then what should happen is the red circuits will come here, but they'll be immediately diverted to the right. Yes, and they don't interrupt this line. So that means we bring bronze onto the right side of this belt that I'm standing next to. Oh. Hello, logistics children. How are you? Here, let me free you from your burden and relaunch you into the world with speed and vigor. There you go. Have some energy. Have some energy, lads. You need it.
Nah.
They're just children.
I need more research points for my Panzer IV F1. I don't need energy.
I will say, Link, just a heads up, we are playing Factorio in here, so crosstalk might get a little confusing.
And that's why I'm minimizing it by not really talking about my game unless it's going to be entertaining in some way.
Yeah. Okay, so that provides that, which means as soon as we get bronze, yeah, we're golden. Pretty good. I don't want to steal bronze. So, Vera, are you going to make bronze at the bottom of the line that you're at now?
Yep, that's the goal.
Cool beans. I will be here as a bonus logistics hub. Though I don't know why my construction robots have decided that they don't want to do work today. They are lazy bastards.
They're going on strike, that's all.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
About right, yeah. Actually, I can give you a gift. I have the new hotness. Level 3 underground pipes. Brass. Look at that. Look at that length.
Somehow, our accumulator charge is no longer enough to last the night.
We're at the point in the game where, you know, our growth is basically as much as we can and our logistics robots can handle.
Yeah.
Not a bad thing, but it is what it is. So copper, nickel, tin. Okay. So you need nickel and tin over here, right?
Yeah, I have belts already coming. Yep,
Oh.
there.
Okay. I'll just bring them over for you then.
Where are the labs?
Over on the right.
What you building? Smoothie. Maybe purple science as well. What is the name of purple science? Like production science. Oh.
Purple science just sounds better than production science, though.
Oh yeah.
Purple goo. Yeah. Oh. Well, think of ratios, Vera. We may... I'm thinking here. With as much brain power as I've got. We need tin and we'll need copper. We'll also need the, whatchamahoosit. And I'm wondering, because it's a ratio of 16 to 12 to 6, you may be able to take one of these ore processors and bring it over to do the thing. That way it kind of keeps ratio-ishness. And that way we can leave a gap there as well for a little extra space.
I'm coming to the realization that if I'm reading this correctly, I might be able to one-shot someone if they don't have any armor on. With yellow ammo.
Huh.
Alright,
Because,
it's getting late. I'm off
sniper
to bed.
rifles have a, very large damage bonus.
I'll talk to you guys later. Night,
Have a
man.
good one.
Take
Stay
care.
safe. Yeah, because we need to get zinc processing somewhere in this hot mess. Do we have zinc processing? Ah, I see it right now. Never mind, I'm crazy. Oh no, we see zinc processing, not zinc casting. Do we have zinc processing?
Zinc is going to be a pain. So
Zinc.
it takes processed zinc and carbon. It's not bad actually.
So,
Ah. Oh, then I'm...
yeah, we need ore processor 2s. Shoot.
We're apparently now getting hit with attacks from the downside.
Oh, the south is starting to come into play?
Yeah, apparently.
That's fine. I'm gonna make some ore processor 2s in my pants for you. Okay, Vera?
Don't bother. We have them in the mall. We'll just be transported here eventually.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make life a little easier for you at least.
I'm just gonna go and put down a radar down there.
It's a good idea.
That way we can actually see.
Probably don't need a lot of these because of how little we actually need to supplement this into the line. Oh. And look at all those new materials. Zinc. Just think about it. Think about all the possibilities.
Well, I ended up making 30 purple signs because I didn't realize you make 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna get a the lines out over here for you to bring out the materials for
Got a
the
line right
fuel.
here.
Oh, I was just gonna pull from up here so that way you don't have to do any weird. Oh yeah, because we're not gonna be able to continue this. Oh yeah, sad. Well, the problem is it needs coke specifically too,
Oh, that was Coke. Whoops, I thought it was the other one.
and you gotta give it. Well, you gotta give it coke and carbon, because it uses the coke for some part of the process, but it also uses carbon for another part of the process. Is weird, but it's how it works in reality, which is why it works like that here. I didn't do anything.
Oh, I need to get a better blast furnace.
Oh, we need a blast furnace too.
3.
Oh. Damn. I'm gonna sneak
And
that down.
apparently we're out of those in the mole. Oh, no.
Damn.
We're good.
Alright. Now we should probably make a zinc ingot when we can. Cool, cool. Alright, and then these guys will use strand machines too to do what they need to do.
And this is another one we cast directly into plates.
Oh. Oh, okay. You could do... yeah, we're just gonna have to... Okay. Night Hack, Slaylight, how you doing? You guys really come all that way just to bring me some... Okay.
Where's fucking zinc?
Well, because this isn't able to break zinc, it's not producing zinc.
Yeah, where's the recipe for zinc?
Is it only locked behind a level 3?
Oh, it's chemical, not... That's why.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
There we go.
Cool. Once that gets placed down, then that should be the brass line.
Yeah, that doesn't take coke. What were you doing?
Well, because the machine that you put down took coke, I didn't know if it...
This is different.
Okay.
It takes carbon and only carbon.
Okay.
And it takes oxygen too, which is gonna be a pain.
Alright. Got what I wanted from the eShop. Unfortunately, can't link to the guess because it's only on new 3DS. You get anything from the eShop? Nah. I have the ability to modify my 3DS to access the library at any time now that I can no longer directly support the creators. Also, I had nothing of real interest that I had on those systems that I wanted to get because my current game library of things I need to play is incredibly backed, and I don't really keep like an articulated list of like all the neat stuff that I should be playing. Like a smart person would do. Green blonde! Welcome, friend. How are you? Get rained on. How you doing, friend? Alright, I'll get the,
Oxygen.
this. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull from right here, since it's right here. The oxygen is included. Wonderful. Oh, crud, we make sulfur dioxide.
Yeah,
Again.
Just going into the atmosphere, who cares?
Just the atmosphere, you know. Plant life can have a little sulfur dioxide.
As a treat.
Threat.
Cool. There. That's a warehouse, right?
No.
It's a small warehouse. It's a compact warehouse for our small needs. It's fine. What's the name of the thing that sends it into the atmosphere?
Flare
It's just a
stack.
burner? Flare stack. Damn it, I cannot make a flare stack. I need 5 stone bricks.
One already on it.
Oh. Oh! Okay, cool.
There, we have bronze now.
Yay.
Nice.
I'll bring it over to the main line.
This is working very fast. What the heck?
Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing indeed. Should I just merge bronze onto the main line? I feel like I should.
I think these need to be reds.
Once again, not a problem.
That's, I want to make that, but that's going to be a pain to set up. Jeez. Gunmetal.
Hmm.
It
Looks
takes.
like it's keeping up.
Want to know what's a pain about gunmetal?
What?
It takes 3 different types of ingots.
So does
Oh.
bronze. The higher
Oh.
tiers, which we're using now.
Yep.
It takes copper, tin, and zinc.
Haven't popped in a while. Yesterday was my birthday. It was a stressful day, so I moved stream to today. Oh, well, I'm glad it sounds like your birthday stream went pretty well, though. That's good. Hope that, you know, things get better for, birthdays moving forward. I don't know. It's a weird statement. But yeah. Hopefully things are better in the future, but I'm glad. Sounds like you had a good day, and that is a loud alert. I know, I need to, like, volume scale it, but also, like, Factory Night is kind of like a chill night. As much chaos is going on constantly in the view of things. Like, overall, Factory Night's relatively chill. Alright, we have automated red splitters and red underground belts.
Nice.
So,
I may have to finish the blue circuit next week because I gotta get going here.
yeah, I think it's about time we wrapped it up. Though, thank you, Rain, for the raid, even though we are wrapping up immediately after. I'm sorry. But it is still appreciated, and, you know, Ooh, we already got it. All right, cool. Yeah. I gotta get some sleep. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna get some rest and chill and all that good stuff. But you have a wonderful evening as well, and we'll go find someone else to carry your raid into the next stream. I think that's English. I'm not sure.
Close enough. And if you can't do English, just try German. So Gute Nacht.
Guten Nacht.
So much brass. Wow. Or brung.
Wow, we have a lot of manganese and chrome as well, so we could start pumping that into a line as well if we wanted to just be like, hey, hey, manganese. But yeah, that should be good. All right, everyone at a point where we can save and it's not gonna disrupt anything.
Yep.
Okay.
Or I am anyway.
Yeah.
Last call before I save it and close it. Alright. Well, thank you guys for coming out and watching. And thank you guys for being here. And thank you guys for being part of the raid and all that good stuff. We are going to go give a raid to... Let's see who is live. You know, Minikit Marathon is still live, raising money for a good cause. We are going to go and give them another raid just because they are wonderful people, friends of the stream. Well, actually, Freya's live too. Freya's live and playing Waka. That's a dangerous thing. Charity. Charity takes precedence. Sorry, Freya. Oh, no, wait. They are... Are they in a BRB or are they done for the day? No, to start 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. They may be wrapping up. Okay. I think they're wrapping up, so we'll go give love to Freya, a wonderful friend and streamer. Freya's cool. She's a dragon. She plays rhythm games. What's not to love? But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for coming out watching, and thank you guys for joining again for tonight. I always love Factory Night with friends.
My pleasure.
Yep. I do not know if you guys will be able to
Hopefully I'll be able to join at some point.
Oh. Well, I don't know if you guys will be able to catch Yoda tomorrow on their stream, but if so, twitch.tv/ScottDurg. You should follow that channel anyway, because monthly they do wonderful art streams where you can win wonderful art as well. But aside from that, we may be live tomorrow with a collab stream with Tyr and Artemis. I do not know how that's going to go. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. Thank you for being here. And if you guys want to say goodbye, now's your time.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thanks for hosting.
Bad night.
Damn.
Knock.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being wonderful. I'll see you next stream.
Bye. See ya.
Wait.